What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel, guys. Your boy Ryan LFC back again, guys. Another top shelf video for you guys today. In this video, we're going to talk about Theodore Whitmore to be the first local, the first Caribbean team to win the Gold Cup. Yes, you hear it here first. Theodore Whitmore confident in his press conference, and we want to react to Theodore Whitmore press conference. Reggae Boyz fans, this is the moment we have been waiting for. Cannot wait anymore. Viewers. We cannot wait anymore. This is the time. This is the time. I want you guys to smash the like button. Let's smash the like button, guys. Let's get the video to 10 likes early as possible, guys. Listen, if you are a Reggae Boyz fans, you guys should be confident at this moment to see Canada play, to see Mexico play, to see United States play, and the big team Jamaica yet to play. People. It a forward a yard. It a forward a yard. That's the only thing I want here from the Reggae Boyz camp. It a forward. We must win this Gold Cup. We must win this Gold Cup. No doubt about this. We need to win, and we have a very good chance to win. Our best team on paper. Can the player them put it together and do big thing in the Gold Cup? Remember, Canada win the Gold Cup. Jamaica yet to win the Gold Cup. Welcome back to the channel, guys. If you're new, make sure you hit that subscribe button. Me and my friend Taylor will break down Coach Theodore Whitmore press conference and a bag of thing. If you guys want to see some nice merch on the Jamaican Reggae Boyz, the link in the description so you guys can check out the merch and stuff. Some very good merch. Reggae Boyz cup, Reggae Boyz t-shirt, Reggae Boyz hoodie. Just check them out. If you are Liverpool fans, everything is there for you. You know we talk about Liverpool and the Reggae Boyz. Taylor, how are you doing today, man? Welcome to the channel, man.
Medea, man, Medea. How you doing, Ryan LFC?
I'm
Blessings.
doing good, man. I'm right now. I'm happy. I'm ready to take on Suriname, the first ever game for Suriname in the Gold Cup. It's going
Yeah.
to be another difficult one for us, but I have confidence Coach Whitmore can get the job done. How you feel about that?
Yeah, before we get into that, guys, I just want to remind all the people on stream that I told last week that Mexico no good. We just have to remind them. The Mexico is not that great. You remember I stated that last week, Ryan, and people have beat me body in the comments. So it's my time to rub it in this week. Trinidad, who we expect to have maybe 1 point in that first group stage. He already got 1 point from the great Mexico. So, guys, this is what I'm trying to say. Tonight, Jamaica is going to come out and we're going to see what Jamaica is made of, Ryan. We're going to see if this Jamaican team, this see people start saying Mexico not bring them right side. Mexico is only missing 4 of their top players, guys. They brought their AB team. So they're just not that great. They're just not that great. Mexico play a predictive style of football where you can just tell what they're gonna do. You know how they're gonna attack. But enough on that. Today is the big game. We're gonna talk
So
about
Taylor, no, we're not going to run away from that. I really want to ask you a question, Bridget, because we are Reggae Boys, so our bias when it come on the
mm-hmm.
Reggae Boys, and we say Reggae Boys going to win the Gold Cup. But big
Yeah.
man thing. Mexico is a good team. Any team can draw. What would you say if Jamaica draw against Suriname today?
We
You
not
would
we
say they're
can't
not good?
no we this is not even up for discussion, bro. Jamaica football we got into a next gear right now. If we draw tonight, Whitmore get fire morning. If Jamaica football draw tonight, Whitmore get fire tomorrow. May I tell you, no draw no in a this, brother. The draw is last year, 2 years ago. We not into that football. I love if you guys saw the interview by Blair Turgott last night, and he stated something as I was saying to you, Ryan. He said, this is he said, yeah, Paul Hall has been he's been telling us his style of play and how he thinks each player should play and what he requires from us as a player. That already make me know say Paul Hall come in to tell us, bro, it's winnings. We need you to get it going. We're not gonna have you sitting back here and just soak up pressure. You get what I mean? So I like that what Blair Turgott says last night, that yo, Paul Hall has been telling them how he wants them to play. So
Taylor, we are getting to the Paul Hall thing. How you feel about the rest of team in the tournament? The Canada, the Mexico. How you feel? Some of them we talk about a little bit and then we focus more on
all
Jamaica and
right.
talk about our team. How you feel about the rest of game them in the Gold Cup? Talk to the people them, get some more juice in my glass.
All right, all right. Canada playing 3-5-2. Canada look pretty decent against a mediocre team. I think teams like Martinique are just making up numbers. Basically, they're just in the tournament to make up numbers. I hope Martinique coach would just implement some young players and give them opportunity to just express themselves and build for the future. Canada, they're playing attacking football, but I don't know how far they can go with this, because they're gonna get exposed when they come up against tougher teams who are pressing them. This 3-5-2, we know it produces a lot of goals, but it leaves you vulnerable in the back. And we don't know if Canada has the three best defenders in CONCACAF to just play a 3-5-2 right through against a Mexico, a USA against a Jamaica. So I think this Canada excitement, it has an expiration date on it, and I think this expiration date is potentially a quarterfinal run. Mexico, you know my views on Mexico. They are overrated. They are overrated. Mexico is set to win this tournament strictly based on what Mexico has done in the past. The last time I spoke about Mexico, somebody said, "You see the Nigeria game?" And I went back again and watched the Nigeria game, and I saw that Mexico wasn't that great. Nigeria was terrible. If you're playing against a terrible team, you're gonna trash them. So I think Mexico to me is maximum semifinals, unless Mexico catch some form in the second round and change their formation and start attacking teams differently. Mexico is a semi-final team. Um, Costa Rica, looking back at Costa Rica and Jamaica is in a similar situation. People don't have a lot of information on how Costa Rica is going to play. We don't really know what's going to happen with Costa Rica. It's a wait and see moment with Costa Rica right now. Honduras, very unpredictable. We know Honduras is preparing for um they're preparing for the Olympics, so they have that tells me that they have good players coming up as well in their program. How they're gonna play, we know Honduras always give you a strong defensive ball game, and they're competitive, they're scrappy. So we don't know how. I think they might end up, they will be a second round team. How far they go, we don't know. El Salvador, maybe El Salvador will be one of the dark horses, one of the surprises. Even though they played a Guatemalan team who wasn't supposed to be in the second round, they basically got thrown into the second round because of Curacao not being there. So yeah, I think based on what I'm seeing right now, Suriname, they're decent as well. Based on what I'm seeing, bro, the top team in the competition, it comes back down to Jamaica. I think Jamaica has the most quality in this competition on paper and on the field. I watched USA last night. They're mediocre. USA players, when they come up against some real competition, they're gonna get exposed. They're gonna get exposed. They struggled to beat Haiti last night. They had some good moments, but they struggled to beat Haiti last night. We have to just step up and be honest to ourselves, brother. Jamaica is the best quality team in this competition right now. And I've been watching these first round games, and I will say I will no bars hold or no bars held with me saying this. Jamaica is the best team in this competition right now. The question is though, how is Jamaica gonna come out and play? Is Jamaica gonna come out and play like the best team in the competition tonight? I think that's where the question is, Ryan.
Taylor, I'm glad you said Jamaica have the best team on paper at the tournament. So I'm going to ask you this. I make a video this morning and say we
Mhm.
must bring home the trophy. And I'm going to say this. Not winning this Gold Cup is a failure. What are your thoughts on that?
Uh, if we lose the Gold Cup, to me, it would be in a way of how we lose the Gold Cup. Because you can have a situation where we start losing key players. We don't want to jinx them through injury or red card. Or you see, barring those situations, the only way Jamaica can lose this World Cup, I said, is if Theodore Whitmore go back in a corner of playing hide and seek football, which I don't think Paul Hall will allow. And I love Theodore Whitmore's confidence in this press conference today, Ryan. The press conference, I never heard Theodore Whitmore so bold, sounding off saying he wants to win something. Like Theodore, so and I know he's not there to draw games then, because him can't draw him way through winning this Gold Cup, Ryan. Him have to go score.
But remember, you said a comment just come up on the stream. Not because Mexico draw. All right. Hear me now, Taylor. You know that Jamaica, most of Jamaica game in the group stage, the first game always draw.
That's when who was our coaches in those days?
Whitmore and Winford Schaefer.
Schaefer, Winfred Schaefer.
But we
I tell
still have a
you,
good record.
but yeah, but Schaefer is also a very conservative coach. People, Winfred Schaefer don't like to make substitution till 75 minutes, like Southgate from England. That's what happened to England yesterday. It's a conservative style. You look how the Italian beat them. The Italian coach made two substitution, changed the game immediately. Two substitution, and it was two of his really good players. It doesn't matter. He needs to get somebody to get the game moving. Winfred Schaefer was very conservative. He was also, I didn't like his style of coaching. He was good at organizing players and have the team look very well they kept their shape in defense. They were looking very organized, but he wasn't an attacking minded coach either. So barring that, Jamaica, bro, nothing less than a finals for Jamaica here.
Me no want hear that, Taylor. Me no want hear nothing less than final. Once we go to final, we must win it. Bridging, we go
Yes.
final 2015, 2017 runners up, back to back runners up in the last. 2019 we go semi-final. So our last 3 Gold Cup we has been in 2 final and 1 semi-final. So this moment with our best team on paper, according to most of the player them, according to me, this is our best team on paper. Junior Fleming, Shamal Nichols, Bobby Reed, Hector, you name them. Leon Bailey, and Andre Gray. We have a lot of superstars in this team and we're very solid at the back. We have a lot of experience. Look at this Jamaican team. Experience. When you look at Andre Blake, this probably beat him in 4th Gold Cup. Cameron Taxilaren, been there and done that, lot of Gold Cup. When you look at Alva Sport, World Cup qualified, Gold Cup, Copa America. So we have the team to win this. Not winning this is a failure to me. That's my honest
I agree with you. And one thing I'm not gonna do anymore, I'm gonna stand by all of my beliefs, because I remember coming on this channel right before and I said Mexico is not that good. Trinidad went out there and draw with them. I also said on your channel, Ryan, Bobby Reed is not a starter. If you hear what's happening in the camp, they're saying Bobby Reed in camp right now, he's not looking that great. They're saying he's actually demoted to the B team in camp right now, because my boy is down there in London. He's saying Bobby Reed is not looking like a starter. So that's what I'm trying to tell people, that the Bobby Reed at Fulham, he doesn't really translate to international football.
It's early time now. Many player, Mr. Taylor, many player can play very good in game, but in training, I can say that I don't like chain. I don't like practice, but the capability, me know what me can do. Me know what me can do when match day come. And the coach can bank at that. You have many players not good in training, but they're very good. And you hard to find these players. I'm not saying, I'm just, you know what I mean?
Well, listen, you sound like the what was it? Was it Alan Iverson said practice? He was talking about practice. No, I would advise every player, practice is important. When I used to play football at a high level, Ryan, I realized that you see what you do in your off season is the most important thing. What you do in your off season affects your entire season. How much you worked on what what your
Taylor,
weaknesses were. Yeah,
coaches,
in previous.
coaches Dex. Big up to coaches Dex, guys. Make sure you guys go and check out coaches Dex. He said, Mexico just have a half game.
Mexico have an off game, well, they need to find out how to turn it back on because if they continue like that, as I said, the Mexico team, the way they attack look very predictable, bro. It's very we know what they're gonna do. Either they're gonna come down the middle, or when they outside the 18, they spread it wide and try to get that. Bro, there was no creativity with how Mexico attacked, even though this team was, as we say in Jamaica, park the bus. Trinidad park two bus. We get it. They had no offense. But Mexico ran out of idea. They didn't have a plan B how to attack this team. They didn't have a plan B. You didn't notice
First,
that?
first game, Taylor. I think Mexico know how to play in the Gold Cup. I think first game, when it come on to CONCACAF team, it always been a very close game. You realize 9 and 10 don't drop in the Gold Cup. It's just one of these games, man. But I think Mexico is a good team, Taylor. I think you have.
I think Mexico is good. Them just not good enough. I think that's
I will say Mexico missing some of their key players. You think that going to affect them?
Yeah, all right. So I want to make this very clear, guys. When I'm saying Mexico is not a good team, Mexico is a better team than Jamaica outside of this competition. But in this competition, based on the players we have on paper and the players from specific clubs, Mexico is not the best team in this current Gold Cup. I'm not saying Mexico is not the best team in CONCACAF. They're just not the best team in this Gold Cup. Just like the United States last
Yeah,
night.
but it's one game, Taylor. You don't look at that.
No, it's one game can tell you how you're gonna shape up with them. Them have some other magician on the bench who you don't know about.
But look, but Taylor, look at this. Taylor, look at this. It's one game. It's one game. Trust me. It's one game. I'm not beating you. You have your opinion still, but what
Yeah.
may I say, Taylor?
Mm.
One game. You can't look on a big mighty Mexico and say, yo, one game you think they are not good enough to win the tournament. They can win the tournament. Jamaica always start out very slow in their first game, and they went on and get better and better as a tournament. So Mexico can start having a starter, have a slow start, and then bam, they blow up again.
My problem with this though, Ryan, is Mexico has been playing more football than Jamaica. Mexico has been very active. This is what I'm trying to say. So Mexico don't have some of the issues that Jamaica has with team chemistry. That result should have, if that should be more expected from a Jamaican perspective, not a Mexico team that's a well-oiled machine running. You remember when in France won the World Cup and came back to the next World Cup, and I think they lost to Senegal. Was it Senegal that first game? And France drop out at the World Cup the first round.
A Spain man.
No, but it happened to France one time when they had a guy
Yeah,
from
yeah.
Senegal named Jouf. You remember the die here kid, the Jouf, and he went to play
Oh,
for
Liverpool.
Barcelona.
Liverpool buy him.
Yeah,
Oof. Back in 2000, man. I think back in 2000.
yeah. So this reminds me a lot like this, bro. It reminds me that this Trinidad team, now Trinidad proved to themselves that they can defend against potentially the best team in the competition. No, they're gonna have to.
I guarantee you, Taylor, if Mexico bought them again, next game it would be a total because Mexico dominate the game.
Mexico dominate the game, but as we say, Mexico, you look at the stats on that game, it was like 83% to like 17 percent position. But if you look at how many shots Mexico also had on target, um them and Trinidad were listen, Trinidad, as I'm saying, nobody expected any result from Trinidad. We don't expect Trinidad to get any points in the tournament, bro.
That's something I tell you, football and live nobody, yeah, they have to go there and play. Anything can happen in this Gold Cup. If you don't come and play on the day, trust me. anything can happen. Look at Spain, 2010 World Cup. They lost their first game, Taylor. They lost. And they
That's a,
went on and win every other game.
who did they lose to?
The first game,
Yeah.
Demo. Demo, you have to tell me who
Who did Spain lose to, Demo?
Spain Spain. But it's the same thing. We just trying to give you idea.
No,
Say
it's not the same thing. We need to know the caliber team where Spain lost to. Who was
I
that team?
guarantee you that team when they lost, they don't gonna win in the 2010. Switzerland.
Switzerland. All right.
Switzerland.
Switzerland is a team like this. Switzerland is always gonna give you a consistent performance. Tournaments just get tough for Switzerland when they get to like semis and quarterfinal. But Switzerland is gonna give you a well-rounded first round performance in every competition, bro. We can't compare Switzerland to Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago football is in shambles right now. Trinidad and Tobago got into this competition of penalty against was it Grenada?
Yeah.
Was it Grenada, bro? They got in on penalties against Grenada. Here is Mexico. I understand, but anything can happen. Is like those things are like for people who are not breaking down the football game. USA last night, I predicted because I also bet on these games. I had this game last night. I had USA winning this game 1-0, and I thought it was coming straight off luck. I was thinking, but they dominate based on being more organized, but they're not good. They're USA is a first game, second round team. They're a first game, second round team, guys. We can sit here and say, yo, remember one time when no, we're talking about what's happening right now. El Salvador look better than the United States in their game.
Yeah, that's one game. So what if Jamaica loses Suriname? Why do you say Jamaica? You can't have Jamaica like you're right in
No,
Mexico now.
Jamaica won't lose to Suriname. Jamaica won't lose to Suriname, brother. If you know where the potential of Jamaica is the ceiling is too high for we
So
lose to
if Jamaica and Ja, would you put them down like how you're putting down Mexico like this?
no, because Suriname is a more balanced team, and I'm outside. As I said, I support Holland as well. I support Jamaica, Liverpool, and Holland. Those are my three football team. Holland plays total football. Suriname is also implementing the style of total football, where they're starting from the back and build up the play. We don't know how Jamaica is coming out. We don't know what formation. We don't know if this can be how Jamaica's formation is gonna collide with this formation. So we don't know. If Jamaica draw this game, I'm not mad. I'm not angry, but I think
Okay.
I don't see them losing the game. However, we have
All
too
right.
much good pieces on the field to lose this game.
All right. Most definitely. Let's move on to the real thing now. Well, let's just talk about the Reggae Boys and the press conference. How you feel? Tapa Whitmore give you a different feeling of the press conference. How you feel about the press conference? He look confident. He
Mm-hmm.
look cocky. He look like him ready. He get a new energy. How you feel?
Yeah, yeah. Papa Whitmore did this press conference looking like somebody who knows something that the rest of us don't know, which is a good feeling coming from a coach. I feel like Tapa had this glow, like he sees something happen in camp that we don't see out there. He has that for Tapa to come out and say he wants to win this. A coach don't come out and say you want to win this by wondering if your players in camp are gonna be good enough. So I
I
think, yeah.
I understand what you're saying, but normally Whitmore don't come and say that. He must have a little bit of confidence. I don't know if because of Paul Hall next to him feel comfortable, former player, he feel ready, feel comfortable to execute. All I want the team to do is just go out there and play some good football and bring home this trophy. Viewers, I'm going to ask you guys down in the comment section. I made a video this morning and talk about the Reggae Boys must win this tournament. Runners up 2015, 2017, 2019 semi-final. Not winning this Gold Cup, in my opinion, humble opinion, I think it's a failure. I don't know what you guys think. Demo J, Coach Karomi, Coaches Dex if you're still here. Camber, if you're still here, what are you guys' thought? So Demo, making it to this 2015, 2017, and 2019 semi-final of our best team now, currently. Not winning this Gold Cup is not a failure. Why we keep on want to go to the final and not winning it? Every single time we go to the final for the last 3 years, Bridget, just be realistic, Bridget, and just be honest to yourself, Bridget. Me ask you the question. Demo, nobody tell me that, Bridget. Don't tell me that, brother. Don't tell me that, Demo G. Nobody tell me that, Bridget. And when World Cup come, I want to qualify. Boy, we could have win. Listen, I don't want to see us in the final, winning it. Winning it. That me I talk about. Winning it. Going to the semi-final, that is a must. That is a must, guys. Let's be honest. Going to the semi-final, that's a must for the Reggae Boyz. Going to the final, we must win it. You know, go on a cock up and do all these things. We need to win it. Winning, we need to start to build up that mentality. The fans need to start to get that. Too much final, too much semi-final. That's not acceptable. Winning the tournament. Coach Whitmore get everything him asks for. Get assistant. Him get more people on board to support him. He need to deliver. He need to deliver. He need to be the first local coach to win the Gold Cup. First Caribbean team to win the Gold Cup. History in the making. I'm not telling a lie, guys. Winning the Gold Cup. The semi-final and the final. Win. Win. Start to add that habit. Winning.
I love your
No.
attitude there, Ryan. I love that.
Win, Virgin. Me no talk about no semi-final is a failure. Jamaica must go to the semi-final. Going to the final and win it, Virgin. There's no way. If you look at it, it's no way you go final 2015 lose. Okay, all right. That was a good achievement, 2015. 2017, we're unlucky. Right? 2019, semi-final. Why now we have the best team? Why now we have the best team and we're second for final? And talking about bigger picture. Yes, World Cup qualifier, bigger picture. We're a big nation, Bridget. Win. Not joke. Win.
Yeah. And somebody said in the chat, Ryan, that this was England's best team in the Euro. This wasn't England's best team in the Euro. May you know, England needed another cutting edge player. They need Raheem Sterling single-handedly dragged this team, bro, with that good English defense. Raheem Sterling was the MVP for me in this tournament. So it's coming back to Jamaica, as me say. This is what I'm just gonna stick to my observation when it comes to football because I seem to be coming off right most of the time. As I said on your show a week ago, Bobby Reid to me is not a starter. People are going off Bobby Reid's name at Fulham. I'm hearing things like Maggie is being he's impressive in camp basically. Um, the only problem with Maggie for me is Maggie is he's a fragile player. I
He
he
need some more structure. He need to go in the gym. Him
yeah,
doing well, you know. He
he's
need
doing
a
that.
little bit more muscular.
Yeah. Because even though you look at Lionel Messi's body structure, he's a little guy, but he's a dog. He's aggressive.
Strong.
He,
Strong.
he's very Raheem Sterling. Raheem Sterling is this short, but him still they have this kind of thing that when they still demands a certain space on the field. So I'm hearing that Maggie in camp is looking better than Bobby Reid right now. And I don't have any
Yeah.
problem with Bobby Reid coming off the bench. I would have a problem now if we start Bobby Reid over Blair Turgott just to have Bobby Reid on the field because his name is Bobby Reid. This is my problem. Bobby Reed is a good off the bench player. Bobby Reed is a to me as well. Taxi Lawrence is a off the bench player. Taxi Lawrence, I'm gonna say this on this chat again. Taxi Lawrence is a off the bench player. Right now, I would go with to solidify that back line. I would go with Bell. I would go. I think Bell would give me more consistency around this. So to me, Taxi Lawrence is an unpredictable player for me. He's unpredictable. He's up and down. One game he's good, the next game we need a consistent player in that position. We know we're not gonna have Ravel Morrison. So the only sure player we're sure of in the midfield right now is Daniel Johnson, because I'm hearing also that they're experimenting with Michael Hector at CDM, but that might not be working either. So um we still don't know how that's gonna turn out. I think we should definitely today, Ryan, maybe.
Taxi. I would say Taxi is a senior left back, and I think he deserves to start.
It is you see what I'm saying now, Ryan? So
Just a
this is the
second. Just a second. Guys, smash the like button. We have 85 of you guys in it, man. Come on, man. Let's get the video to 70 like, man.
Mhm.
Please, guys, just hit the like button. Smith, hit the like button. Coach Karumi, hit the like button. Check it. Hit the like button. Special edition. Hit the like button. Come on, guys, man. Just close the chat. Hit the like button. Let's get the video to 70 likes. Come on, guys. Camber, Demo J, hit the like button, man. Come on. Please, man. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like
Ryan.
button. Yeah, jump it now.
Yeah, I think you that kind of mentality is a recipe for disaster, Ryan.
Wow.
Playing players based on players
No, I'm
based.
saying is in match just coming out of the MLS coming to this with much sharpness. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So I would really go for Taxi because he's a senior left back. Over
Hmm.
60 cap bridging. Can't afford to bench him, man. And him fit, him playing good. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But you still not give me your thought, you know. What would you say is a be a success for the reggae boy? What were realistic for you? I say winning the Gold Cup. If don't win it, inconsistent. What
Winning
would
the
you say?
goal. I said winning the Gold Cup.
Winning the Gold Cup.
Yeah, it's winning the Gold Cup or nothing, bro. It's winning the Gold Cup or nothing, Ryan. We tell you the truth. We don't have time anymore for this nonsense. It's winning the Gold Cup. It's winning the Gold Cup. So based on what I'm seeing on Instagram, right, or with the JFF or what I'm hearing, they're looking a lot like at a 4-4-3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, at a 4-3-3. They're looking a
That
lot at 4-3-3.
that's how we should play.
So I wanted why I brought this up. Who are you starting at center forward today in this game?
Well, I would love to see Shaman Nichols or Corey Burke, Andre Gray just coming in. I would love to see because I think Andre Gray give us something different. He can hold up the ball. He have the experience playing the championship. Been there, done that. I would say Andre Gray leading the line for us.
I agree with you. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. I think we have to go with experience today. We I think we can bring in, but today bro, I actually wanted to start two strikers today.
So
two,
you want to go 4-4-2 then? Because there has
yeah,
been so all right, 4-4-2.
I think 4-4-2, and we start two strikers because I don't think this 4-4-3. Yeah, so we have Lee and Bailey end up all the way out here. So
Yeah, 4-4-2.
Are we
So
starting with?
why would you want to start two striker though? And we have some very good winger.
I think, bro, we have to get out there. We gotta get because the style of play that Suriname plays, they play this. They want a lot of ball position, just passing ball position. But just when you attack them, they make a lot of mistakes. If Jamaica go there conservative today and try to soak up pressure, bro, we might be down. We might be down 1-0 by halftime. I'm telling you, it's a good possibility we're down 1-0
So
halftime.
you're saying they like to play out the ball from the back. So you
Yeah.
want to high press them. Same tactics we use against Serbia.
Yes, we need to stay on top of them, bro. We need to stay on
So
top
all
of them.
right, you're going with 4-4-2. So let's go through the lineup a little bit and tell me why you picked this player. So you're going with Shaman Nichols and Andre Gray up top.
Yeah. I think they complement themselves. They complement each other.
But you would say both of them play similar or
No,
Shaman Nichols,
I think Corey Burke and I think Corey Burke and what's the name play similar.
Andre
Um,
Gray?
yeah, I think Corey Burke and Andre Gray play similar. You don't want because I think Nichols has more of a X factor, like a burst. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a burst, and he has those shots where Andre Gray can lay off the ball for him outside the 18, and him put it
He
in the back
play
of
he,
them.
he play he played top wing attacking midfield sometime for him club in Belgium too. He get
Exactly.
in game. What I love about Shaman Nichols, if you guys realize he improving, he probably not scoring a lot of goal. Yes, he scored 9 goals this season. He's a main striker for him team. But overall as a footballer, he getting better and better and better and better. And we has to acknowledge that. Yes, he get a lot of chance. That's good when you have a striker getting the right position and getting a lot of chance. That's a good thing because not many striker get in the right place at the right time to score goal.
Yeah, it's just a fact. He has a more X factor, bro. He
So
has
what
more.
about Damian Lowe? What about Damian Lowe?
Yeah,
What do you
yeah,
think
yeah.
about Damian Lowe in holding midfield? We hear a lot of people say play Damian Lowe.
Not today. Not today. We can't have Damian Lowe getting a red card first half. Because he still has to learn how to tame his aggression when he's playing CDM, and he might get a red card by being overly aggressive. We don't want him. We can't have the risk where Jamaica play 10 man because you know games like this. This game remind me of a game like you would have a player like what you call this guy now, Rudolph Austin, and
Yeah.
Jamaica is set up to win the game, and Rudolph Austin just gives somebody or just get a red card first half, and Jamaica have to play with 10 man. This is one of the situations we can happen to with tonight. If you have a wrong player like Damian Lowe playing CDM and him flying in with them tackles there. Before you know it, it's a red card, and sometimes these CONCACAF referees, them no ram figure red.
Yeah,
So
that makes it. That makes it.
we
But
can't
but
risk it.
but Demo, Andre Gray is a good forward betting, but Shaman Nichols, my baller. My baller. Big baller. You know that to Demo. But I want to see the team win and I want to see the best team out there who complement others player. Bailey can run off the shoulder of Andre Gray. Blake Taggart can run off the shoulder of Andre Gray. And let's be fair, guys. Either we start Shaman Nichols or Corberg up front,
Mm.
I don't think we lose anything much. But Andre Gray is I just have a season playing the Premier League Championship and he have been proven. I don't think our option with our striker them is not a bad. What you say about that?
Yeah, I personally I don't want to see Corey Burke starting. Because I don't think Corey Burke's style of play match the aggressive style that I envision this team playing. That's just me, bro. That's just me. I wouldn't start Corey Burke today. I think Corey Burke is a player that if we're up 2-0 and you maybe want a striker um, um, to come and hold up the ball, then we bring on Corey Burke. I
Yeah,
will remove one of them. But I wouldn't want Corey Burke to start. I don't see Corey Burke as an aggressive cutting edge striker. He's a role play striker, Corey Burke. You see what I mean? I feel like Andre Gray is very aggressive. When he has the ball and the defender is behind him, defender has a lot of problem getting to the football.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Big up to the only. I don't know if he's the only female watching, but yeah, big up to you, man. Really appreciate the love always been here. You know, just want to big up yourself. Hope one day you can come on the panel. I would love to have you on the watch along today. Come and show your face. Don't afraid or I just come and talk to us.
yeah,
You
we need to
welcome
mix up him,
anytime.
man. Some females who enjoy football as well. But yeah,
Yeah,
is yeah, female Jamaican football is not that. I don't know. I
yeah.
don't know if it's
What you
not.
think about Blade Taker? You think he can be the surprise? Many people don't know about him in CONCACAF
Has to
and many
start.
Jamaican people.
Has to start him today. Has to start him. Blair Turgott is a player that has to start. He's very aggressive. Has to start. Has to
You think
start.
so?
Blair Turgott. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Has to start.
you have the team lineup though. You're still jumping and changing.
Yeah, this position, I don't know if Tapa is gonna start Damian Low.
Yes, man, Damian Lowe, Moore, they are the two player going to play at centre back.
I would start him. I would start him. I'm just wondering what Tapa is planning to do.
Damian Lowe have to play, man. Top a boy, man. Trust me.
Yeah. Damian Low. I hope he's playing. But I think I wouldn't have a problem with this team going out there with Damian Low. I wouldn't have a
Yeah,
problem.
he's top a boy, man. He has to play, man.
I wouldn't have a problem with Dame with this team going out there. We still don't know what the question is
Yeah,
with Mike
so
Arteta.
no, Hector, I don't think Hector will start, but I think um I think Kemar Taxi Lawrence will play. That's my own opinion still.
I hope he's not a starter, bro. I
Yeah,
hope.
he going to start, man.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't start, bro. I think Taxi Lawrence is a risk for us today.
No,
Yeah,
man, he must.
yeah. I'm not finding Low on here. I seem like he's always a problem finding him.
Damian Lowe,
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
not. Yeah, I'm not finding Damian
But
Low.
put in Mariappa for the time being.
Yeah,
Put in Mariappa for the time
I'm
being.
gonna have to do that
I'm
because
putting camera taxi arrangement.
okay, you want Taxi Lawrence in there.
Yes, man, my boy, man. He has to
Oh,
play, man. But good to see camera taxi Lawrence have fight for the competition. Good to see that. Good to see him have competition. You know what I mean? So that's good,
mhm.
man. It's been a long time he do have any competition. So yeah.
Yeah, you so you really feel like Taxi Lawrence would give this team the edge that we need today.
Yes, man, going up and stuff. Yeah. He will definitely come to the party. Guys, smash the like button. We have 101 of you guys in the chat. Let's get the video to 80 likes, guys. Come on, man.
I'm not
Smash the like
finding
button.
I'm not finding Mari up on here either.
Yeah.
I think
But
this
you
one
can you're not finding Kemar Taxi Lawrence?
no, I think we can find Taxi Lawrence.
Yeah. But this is a solid team. No Hector in the team. You know, you try your best not to have an Hector. You know, Daniel Johnson, he
Hector
going to
is in
be
the team. Hector is in the team.
Hector. Oh, Hector. You have Hector and Daniel Johnson sitting the whole in
So
here controlling things and
yeah,
Blade
we're gonna have
can
Hector drop back a bit deeper to clean up, and then so you see what we would do now with this, we would also want Blair Turgott and Leon Bailey to squeeze in more, or we decide one of them who's one can stay out wide, but we need one of them to squeeze in to tighten the midfield to give Daniel Johnson like support structure in the midfield. So either Leon Bailey is coming into a more ball handling role as well. You get what I mean? So he's not just they're not just taking off wide. They're not just taking off wide. This is a way where I see some coach play with the 4-4-2 is where you have Hector slide around a little bit and Daniel Johnson push up, and then one of the wingers kind of squeeze in a bit more. So he's playing basically wing attacking midfield ball handler in a way. That's what you would give to a player like Leon Bailey, the free range, instead of just having him just running straight down the flank.
So you want him to get a free role in the team to perform.
Yes, and I think how you would do that in the 4-4-2 is when you have Michael Hector drop back and you have him supporting Daniel Johnson, right? Inside the midfield, and then you have Shamar Nichols is checking back mostly out on the left hand side. You get what I mean? So he's
Yeah.
filling out that pocket a bit for what Leon Bailey would necessarily do in a way. So it's the strategic ways how coaches, Messi coaches get things done, brother.
Yeah. So you would go with a 4-4-2 because of how Suriname want to play, and we're going to high press them.
Yeah,
I
I
would
would go.
love to see I would love to see the team play like that, but will they should in condition to play full 90 because play against Serbia and high press in the first half and we just couldn't keep up for the whole entire game. Player run out of time. Now we have a big 9 day to prepare for this tournament and the player them supposed to fit and ready to especially to play full 90 minutes at the tempo that the coach Whitmore want to play.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. We I guess we're gonna have we
But
need to
if
have Bailey over this side. We need to have Bailey on the right because he basically loves to cut in on his on the left. But man, we'll see how the coach is too Blair Turgot.
so would you want to try a different formation? What if we need to change? What
All
are the
right.
next formation would be?
If this is not working,
Hmm.
if that formation is not working first half,
Yeah.
would go for something like this. But then would slip Michael Hector back here instead of Daniel Johnson.
Yeah,
We,
Daniel
you see?
Johnson, we need to give him a free role. Daniel
Here,
Johnson, not a free role still, but he should be the one who control the game and set the tempo in the midfield.
no, in this formation right here, in this formation, right here, we're putting Daniel Johnson. This is where Daniel Johnson would play, and Turgot would drop out here. Hector would drop in here.
Yeah,
You see
makes
what I'm
sense.
saying?
So which formation this you have on the screen now? 4-4-3-3.
4-1-4-1-3-2.
Wow. But we don't see the new team play that. It's more four
This
four
is what
three.
actually this is what they play at Queens Park Rangers. This is what they play at Queens Park Rangers.
Yeah.
Wait, this is what they play at Queens
But
Park Rangers.
yeah,
So
yeah. It probably they work on a lot of different formation. They probably work in a lot of
I
formation.
think I would love that we keep two strikers though, bro.
Yeah.
I really think when you go there with the one striker, you already
Yeah,
let
but
the team know that.
but but for us to play good, it our two winger them. Would you say player would get in their way?
Oh,
Because Bailey is a natural winger cutting inside and Blade Takers is a natural winger. I'm just saying still, you know?
we would here is where we would cause to me I don't think Hector is gonna have a bad tournament, basically because he has so many good players around him. Um, um, Ryan. I think if we have him right here to clean up,
Yeah.
you have out here now. You have a Blair.
So would you use 3-5-2? But based on Based
Risk.
on some of the viewers' comment and Coach Whitmore always use one striker.
Yeah. That's
Primo
what.
Virgin. Big up yourself, my brother. Enough
That's what he's
respect.
gonna do tonight.
One striker.
Yeah, but based on what I said, they play what they play at Queens Park
Queen's
Rangers,
Park. Yeah.
which is the three is the 4-1-3-2. You never know. It might be something that they implement tonight. It might
Yeah.
be it might be
Yeah,
something.
but that would be too quick though. That would be too quick for them to have their formation. I think Coach Whitmore will go with one striker today.
Okay, you think you'll just go for one striker today?
Yeah. So who would you choose?
Andre Gray, bro. I think Andre Gray has what it takes to hold off those Suriname defenders. I don't think those Suriname defenders can handle Andre Gray by himself. I don't think he's just too strong. He's too strong and powerful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, a team like this now, if we start like this is this is a good formation because this is gonna disrupt Suriname. Suriname now will not have a lot of room in the middle of the park to build up because you're pressing them high. So Suriname will have to attack you down the wing. I,
They're good. They doing good down the wing.
I don't know Suriname as a team that's scoring a lot on crosses. They always building up, playing the ball on the ground and coming down the middle and making those true passes. So if you force them out here, this is where you have two good fullback, whether you have a right back, a left back, whether it's Bell or Taxi Lawrence. This is where you have these guys gonna have to hold up though. Your right back and your left back, they're gonna have to hold up. And this you have Hector sliding. You have Hector sliding, and you have these two guys checking back.
Yeah, Hector cleaning up the dirt tricks. But if you look at the strength of this Jamaican team, the defense is very strong. Because
Yeah,
when you look at Kemar Taxi Lawrence, not much player get past Kemar Taxi Lawrence. When you look at Alvas Powell, very solid, especially in defense. And then you have um Damian Lowe, leader,
let me
fighter,
see it.
warrior.
Let me
And
see
then
it.
you have Leon Moore. They are very solid. The back five for me for Jamaica is very solid. And if we want to win this tournament, we must keep a lot of clean sheet. We cannot concede in goal. And
Mhm.
this is where I think our strongest point on this team is the defense.
You think
But
it's okay?
yeah, the strongest, I think our strongest is the defense because Leon Moore, that guy just love to defend. He like to throw him body in everything. For me,
Yeah.
I believe in him good, man.
Yeah, I think we just I just say Ryan, we have to come out there and play attacking football today, bro. We have to play
Wait,
attacking.
no, we cannot build up this for the Reggae Boys and then they come and let us down,
Oh
man.
God, yo! When people ask me, "Are you gonna start Speedy?" I'm asking these people, "Why is Speedy in the team?"
Yeah, but look at this though. Look at this. Look at this though. A lot of people who watch a training sessions say Speedy is doing well in training. And Whitmore loves Speedy. And I think when you come up against tougher opponents like big team in Europe, because when you look at the Japan team, when you look at the Japan under 20 team, they press us. Speedy don't used to team press him that so often, or that temper. I think Speedy is a good holding
USL
midfield.
is a good USL player.
No, I don't want to style a player like that, Bridge.
No, I'm
But
not, bro. He's right. He's a good USL player, bro. If you're playing in the USL, it's because you are a USL player. You're not playing. You can't be in the USL playing, and we are treat you like you're an English league player, bro. It doesn't work like that. Yeah, you're a good USL player because you're in the USL, bro.
What about Speedy play very well against a lot of people were impressed against Serbia.
Speedy played very well against Serbia because we all we had to do against Serbia was to just Speedy guys. The problem is having a player giving you a one-off good game. Remember, can they remind you another game that Speedy played very well in?
When it come on to Gold Cup, he play good in the Gold Cup.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, bro.
He play good in the Gold Cup. You have to give what Caesar, man. He's not the player.
Listen,
Um,
Javon Watson, Speedy is the same kind of player. Them gonna have a good game, but they you just get ready for their bad games. Just get ready for their bad games coming shortly. Who was
mm,
bro? Who I was impressed by in that Serbia game was Damian Lowe playing CDM. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was Blair Turgott for me, Damian Lowe, and Andre Gray. Those were my three MVP of that game. Damian Lowe came out and dominated that CDM position first half. Andre Gray showed strength up front, and Blair Turgott showed aggression. Speedy and them guys, they were just there doing what they had to do, man. They weren't doing anything to make the team better to win. Like there's people who are just there, my youth. They're just there. You know, like some people in at the bus because if too much people sit down on this side of the bus, it might turn over, like unbalanced. So you just need some people to just come sit down at the bus to keep the balance. That's how I see certain players, bro. They're fillers, and we have to move away from having so many fillers. We need cutting edge players at every position, bro. Every position.
but Formula say Speedy need quality player around him.
Let me ask Family. I say, how long is how many years more you give Speedy in the USL? Ask Family, how much more years we him need in the USL if we make it to the MLS? Alright.
I think Speedy is not a bad player still. I don't think he's a bad player, especially the type of football we want to play, playing out the ball from the back. He definitely can take that ball from defense and bring it in attack. That's my honest opinion. But big up to your Formula Sports. Enough respect, my virgin. And Formula, checking the
Yeah.
channel last night and don't see a match preview. What's going on, bro?
And let's just is it Hugh no it's yeah Karoom, as you said, low at speed and aggression. I wouldn't start low at CDM in this game as well, though. As I said, low, I could see low getting a red card in the first half if you start him at CDM by coming out too aggressive, adrenaline pumping. Jamaica fresh, New Jersey, we need to win. We don't want to have a Damian Lowe at CDM in a game like this. I could spot a red card coming. We don't want him. We need him to be back there where he's taking his time to make those passes, building up his confidence, you spreading the ball out wide and key players. I wouldn't experiment with him at CDM today, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, you
Red
say,
Stripe Premier League.
basically you're saying still, Speedy don't impress you.
Does Speedy impress you?
I don't think he's a bad player.
He's not a bad player. How many players are on? Can you name five players right now of Queens Park Rangers?
Queens Park Rangers.
Just a random club. You can't. The reason why is, bro, you have players who are standout that we are all gonna know these standout players. We're all gonna know these standout players. But when you go to a team like Manchester United now, the reason why you can name almost all the squad is because they have a cutting edge player in every position. You don't have fillers in this team. This is if you want to make a Spain team. Look on Italy bench, brother. When Italy go for them bench, it's not a man a come out and want a bush league like a man a come out and want league out of Slovakia, third division, or come out of one place. You know, Malta, fifth division, I come on for the bench. It's not like that. It's a man I come from Juventus, a man I come from a next top club, Napoli. It's just that's how you become at this level, bro. Is when you have a cutting edge player at every position. We can't keep saying that boy there, my man there, Whitmore boy, that man, he must be there on his squad, and the man there USL. We can't, that's not gonna work, bro. It's gonna drop the level, bro. It's not gonna work, bro.
All right, blessing to you guys. Guys, make sure you smash the like button, guys, and make sure you guys join us for a watch along today. I will be doing a watch along, and if you guys haven't seen the Reggae Boyz merch store, check it out. Yeah, I have something for the ladies too, so make sure you guys check out the merch and some good mugs, some good t-shirts, some good hoodie. You know what I mean? Cup. Check them out. Just check out the merchandise, guys. Support the merchandise. Definitely make the channel improve and get it more better. So I would love for you guys to check out the merchandise. So we get a super chat. Big up to my boss. Big
Akeem,
up
right?
yourself, my Akim.
Yeah,
Always donating. I really appreciate that, Virgin. But
yeah, man.
I know
Blessing
many.
Akeem.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
big up to
Blessing
Akeem
Akim.
on Instagram as well too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Akim. I want to see him come and just tear up this Gold Cup. Definitely.
Blair Turgott assist today. No Akeem talking. I like Akeem's style of thinking. Blair Turgott is something that maybe Suriname haven't seen before. Because
They don't know much about it.
me watch Blair Turgott live, you know. You see, Beard got played against because the club that's in my region right now, Malma FC, they're number one in the Swedish league. Blair Turgott, I don't know what numbers. You see, Blair Turgott, he just constantly want to run at the right back. He
Yeah.
make the right back stay upon,
Two.
and when he cuts, when him do that cutting there, he's very accurate with his shooting as well. I think people haven't seen that side of him yet. Let Blair Turgott get that on the edge of the 18, and they're gonna see something special from that youth as well. A lot of people haven't seen that side of him because they haven't seen him played enough. But let him get it on the edge of the 18, and you see what happened.
Yeah. Blessing Speedy is the top three midfielder in the USL.
Yo, Speedy is the top three. It's like me say, brother. Um, it's like, come on, I'm here the top three baller for Porus United. Like, blessings to Porus United or something. But I'm saying I'm the top midfielder. It's like, come on, guys. It's like, yeah, the USL, bro. People need to stop comparing the international. It's such a disrespect to international football, bro. When people come on the channel and they actually making a case for the USL, because the USL has so much Jamaican players.
But one thing though, you can when you look at Junior Flemings, you cannot really beat down and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying a beat down. I don't want to use that word and make people think you
Junior
are
Fleming
not.
is my baller. Junior Fleming is the only baller in USL when we think something is happening where his manager is not good enough. He needs to change management to get him an agent to get him somewhere else. I think Junior Fleming, he has more talent than that league. Junior Fleming, me can stand behind that. That's the only ball I'm seeing at the USL where I'm saying something is not right. Like he needs a proper agent to shop him around. Two of my friends, I have a friend that play for Trinidad right now. He was in Denmark, playing under 20, and he's with a top agent. He's now in Portugal trying out for a second division club. So I'm saying, is that you Junior Fleming can make them team there? He just doesn't have the agent.
But Taylor, what most Jamaican player need to do, I don't hear most Jamaican player want to go to the Mexican league. The Mexican league have a lot
A
of money.
Portuguese league,
They
you
have
say
good.
he's going. Portugal.
Yeah, no, no, may I say
Okay.
we so close to Mexico, and why the Jamaican player them not want to go to Mexico, and the quality is higher than the MLS. When you look at the Mexican team when they play against MLS team, they destroy them. So we Jamaican we need to look more forward to go in the Mexican league and do well. And I think the USL is not a bad league. Many Jamaican players move out of the USL and go right up in the MLS. I think we should start to get the USL player them in from Jamaica at the age of 16, 17, and them spend probably 2 years by the 20, they're moving up to the MLS or they moving to Europe or something. But too many times we have so much Jamaican player going to the USL at the age of 25,
All right,
26.
you know what's happening with the Mexican league? I think that is not Jamaican players who don't want to go to Mexico. It's the Mexican league don't want Jamaican players. I think it's the style of play. I think it's the style of play in Mexico. The style of play in Mexico, the Jamaican players don't match that style of play very well. And the style of play is higher than the USL. The Mexican league is almost a better league than the MLS. Almost.
What you
So
say?
the Mexican league is almost up there. I think the Mexican league is on par with the MLS.
No, the Mexican league better than the MLS, man.
But the MLS has over the past 2 years, the MLS level is rising a lot now, based on
Yeah, but
sponsorship and
no. I'm talking about style of play and
quality play.
quality. You understand? When you look at Mexico, when you look at Mexico, Taylor, when you look at
Mhm.
Mexico team, when they play against Liverpool in the um Club World Cup, they represent very well. They represent very well, Bridget. They represent very well. But as I'm saying, for our football to get better in Jamaica, it's choked after much more properly. And we need, if we want to say, okay, that is a part route for the Jamaican player to go in the USL, why not get the USL player much more younger, Taylor, like 17, and by
Yeah,
19, they're
yeah.
looking to go in the MLS.
That's the
You know what I
players we
mean?
send to. That's the
That's
players
what
we
we
send
should.
to USL, bro. We send our
Yeah,
17-year-olds to USL for maximum 2 years.
2 years. Yeah,
Maximum. Maximum. No matter what the situation, after 2 years, they have to leave. Because as I told you, the USL is the graveyard for Jamaican talent. It's the
yeah.
graveyard for
You see,
Jamaican talent.
Hakeem, big up yourself for the next super chat. So I'm telling you, Hakeem know what I'm talking about. You know, whenever the Mexican team play against the US state team, the
Mhm.
MLS team, the Mexican team always destroy them. All right, example. Look what happened whenever the Club World Cup come around. Who is it? Which team always win the club, the Champions League in CONCACAF? Which team win the more always win it? Which team do the much better? Tell me.
You see me, bro. Just like how you have the brother we train, we have Leon Bailey manager. That's
Yeah,
the
Craig
role I
Butler.
want. Yeah, that's the role I want to play in Scandinavia, bro. This is why I want to get my B license
Yeah.
and the recruiting license, the agent, because that's what I want to do. Because I have an eye for players, but I realize what's happening is, you see, if you want a player to make the cut here, you have to don't take them here, Ryan, and keep them
Yeah.
for a certain amount of time and train them up according to what the style of play is in the region. Take them to games, get them in scrimmages with other players in a style of play in the. That's why when a lot of Jamaicans even come to Scandinavia, they just don't make the cut because it's a different style of play. You see, what I mean, you see, even for Fleming now, you see, if you take a Fleming now and you say you have him for 3 4 months, you have him scrimmage, you have him playing. I'm sure Fleming, bro, Fleming to me is a top class player. Something is going on with his management or his agent, like as to why this kid is stuck in the USL. Your mic is muted.
Sorry, I interview Flemings. If you guys haven't seen that video, make sure you check it out. I interview Shamal Nicholson. I interview Andre Blake. I
Mhm.
interview Tyree McGee. I interview Marlon King. I interview Miguel Coley. I interview Speedy, CM Speedy. I interview Camera Taxi Lawrence. So make sure you guys go and check out all of them interview there. What Junior Flemings told me, that it's not easy to get out of the USL. You know what I mean? Because I think sometimes the Jamaican player them comfortable
But that's
in
why
the
I told you
USL.
it's a graveyard. You know, if you come out of your grave, right? That's your doom.
But,
That's the end.
but where Junior Flemings, where a lot of people don't know, it's not easy to get in the MLS, especially Junior Flemings is not a citizen of the United States. And they give the citizen more upper hand.
Oh, upper hand. But this,
Yes, a lot of things you have to go check out the video. Junior Fleming explain it because I asked him, you have an excellent season last year and you're still in the MLS, in the USL. What is it? And he might tell me how it go. And me start to think about it different.
Junior Fleming's because Junior Fleming's future is not the MLS. To me, Junior Fleming's need to be in Scandinavia. His style of play with speed, getting drawing fouls, Scandinavia. He needs to be in Norway, Sweden, or Denmark, or the Finnish, or in Finland. He needs to be in Scandinavia. That I see that written all over him. There's a problem when your agent don't have an eye for what the player's capability is as well.
We need what we need some good agent. We need some proper agent in Jamaica. That's one of the next thing.
Yeah,
Most
definitely.
of the Jamaican player them don't have an agent.
Yeah, yeah. As,
We
as
need
I said,
proper agent.
yeah,
Big up to my boy. Yeah.
I'm gonna connect you with this agent. And this guy, this is a guy. He got his license. He studied with Real Madrid. He's Portuguese, and he's bringing kids out from the US, from Trinidad, from all over. As I said, I have a friend right now. He's in Portugal trying out for second division. They can't touch Junior Fleming. This kid made his debut for Trinidad a few years ago, by the way. And them kids that can't touch Junior Fleming. If this dude can go to Portugal to try out for a second division club, what is Junior Fleming's agent doing? Why Junior Fleming can't have a tryout for 2 weeks with a club in Portugal?
Yeah. I
In a
think I
league
think I think
academy.
the agent them lay back too. Yeah. I think but one thing though, the USL we cannot really knock it because big up to Akeem for another super chat. He said um CONCACAF Champions League Mexican team dominate, and then him have a next super chat where where it is. I'm trying to find it. Akeem. Yeah, he have a next super chat. This is a very good um what and this is facts and this is true.
USL
You
is just to make a living for Akeem. You're 100%
more money in it, more money in it,
right, Akeem.
more money in it.
This is the big statement for the day. This is the big statement for the day. People should really look at this, and this should end all our discussions pertaining the USL. The USL is just an employment for Jamaican players. It's employment. Like you work at a call center, even though you want to do better in life, no shot on a call center. You say this pays the bills right now. I'm taking care of my family. I'm paying for my. This is what the USL is. The USL is a job, it's a work. It's a work. It is just a work. May I just go and do a work? Like a man say, my work up so now, you know. You know, say up some work now. For 2 months up there work now, man. 3 year more left, you see. I saw it go in the USL. You see me, you up there work, but you want left.
Yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah.
you
They have
get
to
me?
just they have to just work hard and just put in the work and stuff. That meeting, put in the work and stuff to get the move out of
They
the
say,
MLS.
why can't Jamaican League reach that level? Jamaican League will never be reach that level until we start attracting overseas players and we're able to pay them. When Jamaican players start play against even players we get players out of South America, Central America to come and play in our league. That's the only way Jamaican League is gonna get better. Jamaican League will never be a top flight league with just Jamaican
You know
players.
the next
Yeah.
thing to Taylor,
Mhm.
I went and played some soccer, some football, I will call it in Jamaica. And Saturday, I think Saturday I went and played, and we were playing on a good turf. Virgin. I was playing with the player them. Normally, we kick the ball long as the goalkeeper in Jamaica and stuff. You know
Mm-hmm.
that we're playing, I would say, some local street football. You know, say, not one time the player them kick the ball in the air.
We don't because we call
Brethren, everybody say, yo, calm it down, put the ball on the floor. And I'm going to say,
it's
so
because
why
they
Jamaican? And guess what? The next thing too, when this is just a local game and it's not everybody run down the ball. I
Mhm.
must say, yo, this look totally different to me. When I get the ball, they say, keeper, relax. Relax. I mean, I look with the pass there before me even get the ball. I mean, I said, that's the way we should teach you them how to play football. Put the ball on the ground. But guess what? We
Mhm.
don't have some proper field in Jamaica.
The
That's one of the
fields are
things we're
getting
holding
better.
up.
It's getting better. The fields are getting better in Jamaica. People, if you go back and look, this is what I'm saying. I'm getting more confident doing these live streams with Ryan LFC because most of the things that I'm saying, I hear it getting repeated. I said this on Ryan LFC's first stream that I was. I said the reason why I spoke to a coach and in Denmark. He said the reason why they don't take in a lot of Jamaican players, they're basically them play a while. They don't have composure when they have the ball. It's kick and run or some big long kick. I said this on your live, Ryan.
That's how
Don't,
England played back in the days.
yeah, that big long ball. Even when Robbie Earl scored for Jamaica in the '98 World Cup, one of them big English long ball, them get I think upon a cross. All right, I don't remember if it was a corner against Croatia, but it was a header. He scored. Jamaica had this long English player when we had David Beckham in the middle, stringing it. We don't. Football is not there anymore, my friend. Football is put the ball on the turf and we pick teams apart. Pick teams apart with passes. The last man, if you keep him composure, the goalkeeper now is being used in football more than ever because
Yeah.
less teams are just making that big kick out now. Teams are looking for the outlet passes. Who's your right back check, your left back check, passes, check, check, passes. This is why Ravel Morris stands out whenever he's on the field because Ravel Morris plays that style of game. He always makes himself available to keep the ball on the ground. He's always checking to the players. He gives you the ball and then he checks. We don't do that in Jamaica. A man just give you and just run off like you saying, boy, like you frighten him, gone. And if you say the coach must say, come back, brother, come back. We not reach over there so yet. I knock we knock it.
One thing, one thing I have to say, the Coach Karuma said the key, the coaching is the key. I would say 100% spot on. But the next thing, proper feel. When I was playing Manning Cup, I was playing at Constant Spring. It's totally different when we go to the national stadium. The player them game rise to the next level. And we see that at this moment, watching the Premier League in Jamaica, whenever he's playing at stadium meets, he's playing at Sabina Park Stadium,
Mm-hmm.
up at JFF catching out. It's much, much, much better.
Okay.
The football is much, much, much better, Taylor. If we start to put more infrastructure, get a few field up and running, just like at this moment they play in the Premier League at certain part in the country, like the Stadium East and the Sabina Park. How long we can do that? How long we can do that? We need to see team play a football game at home to get the community involved. That's how you're going to get the football
It's
to
gonna
the
get
next
better.
level.
This is why it's so important, as we say, winning the Gold Cup is important. Getting to the World Cup, we get more money. Is important. People need to understand it's not about accolades anymore. Our international team hasn't been winning tournaments. We need to win tournaments to get money. We need to win tournaments for outside investors to see Jamaica as a football hub. Nobody want to invest in losers, bro. People don't want to invest in losers. So
That
our
makes
national
sense.
team needs to win as well, Ryan. The international team, Ryan, needs to start winning as well. This is why it's important for us to win. We need to start winning.
I think I see one super chat, but it's not bringing up my thing freeze, you know.
As the
My
super
laptop.
chat, you say, Ryan, I agree with your host 100%. We have to do better. Not knocking Speedy, but in you 25 on still playing USL, you're stuck. dear my brother, trust that league. Terrible. Like I'm sorry, Tennessee, man, you're on the same ship right now.
Tennessee, you're busting up gunshot, man. Appreciate the super chat, but
Yeah.
ah,
T-
Jesus
t-
Christ.
Tennessee, what I'm saying is Tennessee is these players don't understand how many years have Speedy in been in the USL and have Speedy if Speedy had improved to a certain level, clubs would have come calling. Other clubs would have come calling for Speedy.
He win the USL, I think, 2 times now or three
How
times.
much time more you need to win the USL to get a contract, my brother? This is what I'm asking you. How much more time you need to win?
Yeah. Speedy, good quality Jamaica College JC. No, St. George's play very well, and you know what I mean? But
The result
Taylor,
today,
yeah.
if,
Taylor, I think you should bring up the merch, man. The people them see what I go on with the merch and see what I go on.
okay, you sent me the link.
Yeah. You
Send
say
it.
send it to your email.
No, that was the stream link you sent me. Send me the
All right.
merch link again. I didn't get the merch link. What's the
Yeah.
result I'm looking for today?
Coach Karumi.
Coach Karumi. Not gonna be greedy. Because it's the first game. It's either 2-0 or 2-1 Jamaica. It's a 2-0 or 2-1 Jamaica game today. Um, I say 2-1 because Jamaica might score and two goals and maybe ease up off the gas and struggle in the last 15 minutes where Suriname comes back and score a goal and we have to defend it out. But at least 2-0 for Jamaica today. If at least 2-0. But it's a likely 2-1 game. Uh, but with this game is I think this game might start off very tense early on. I think this might be a very tense game early
Lot
on.
of tension will be on this game, most
Yeah,
definitely.
I think this will be a tense game early on. So I'm not looking for if there's any goals in the early part of the game, it will come off mistakes. Like a Michael Hector just give the Suriname a true ball and them score one way. Maybe something like that.
Yeah.
What Suriname has to do to draw or win. It's not what Suriname. This game is out of Suriname control. I think it's what Jamaica is what Jamaica do today. If Jamaica doesn't high press Suriname and we allow Suriname to play Dutch football, total football,
Yeah.
they're
We have
gonna
to
beat.
rough them up. We have to get them
They're
out,
gonna
knock them
beat
off
us.
of them.
They're gonna beat us. But I don't think I think this Jamaican team is hungry. I think these guys been in camp for 9 to 10 days. When they get their massage and everything, and the muscles get heat up, I think this Jamaican team is hungry to eat people, to nyam off head today. I'm sorry, I just feel like that. The guys look like them they on a different energy. I feel like if Bosa get out on the field today, he's scoring from outside the 18.
You see when check your phone, I send you the link, but check your phone, Taylor. But you see Shamal Nichols, this is why I
One
tell people say, yo,
right back around.
don't forget where you're coming from. And Leon Bailey, no, Shamal Nichols, he has been proven. Watch the last Gold Cup whenever the youth come on. He look hungry. He look passionate. He look willing. He look for do everything to get it right for Jamaica. Look at the first game in the Gold Cup at the National Stadium. Every single time, people were crying out for Shaman Nichols to start last Gold Cup more consistent. Yes, he get a few more chance, but I think from 2019 to 2021 now, I think Shaman Nichols back in 2019, he kind of a little bit raw. He getting much better and better and better and better. And I want people to always remember Shaman Nichols. He's a future. Mikel Antoni, them have age. They will not play in the next 2026 World Cup. Andre Gray, they will not around for the 2026 World Cup. Kemar Roof is a possibility. Shaman Nichols is a future. We need to keep him around this team whether we're going to play him week in game by game or he came off the bench, but we need for him to get that experience. And Shamal Nichols, he has been proving that he can play at the highest level. Look at him record for Jamaica. Pretty decent record for a young man. He have a long way to go and he will get better. I know that Coach Karomi, the big man, will get better in front of goal. And remember this, guys, the older you get as a striker, the more experience you get. And to see Shamal Nichols always in at the right place at the right time, don't play around that, guys. You get a lot of chance. That's when you know a striker is good. Remember, I told you guys, all you know when a striker good, he always arrive at the right place. He maybe not converting. Look at Timo Werner. You think Timo Werner is a bad striker? He just need more time. And him just need to have that confidence. Confident when he has a striker. It depends on a lot of confidence. So when you see Timo Werner getting a lot of chance, when you see Shaman Nichols getting a lot of chance, remember, guys, they are still young. They have a long way to go. They will get better. The older you get, the more experience you get, and the better you become in front of goal. So I don't want people to play around and doubt out the Shaman Nichols. He will get better. So I just want to tell you guys, keep an eye on Shaman Nichols this tournament. He want to make a name for himself, especially a lot of competition
One of the
around the
best
team at this
strikers
moment.
coming. That's one of the best strikers that came out of Jamaica the past couple of years.
10 years.
Shamar Nicholson.
He do it. Remember, this guy has been going to your country and tear up Malmo.
Yeah, he was in
Bam,
Malmo.
bam. He deal with Malmo in the Europa League qualifier a couple years, I think 2 years ago. Yeah, it was good. Shamar Nicholson, man, he's good, man. He's good, man. He's good. He's good. He just need that time, guys. He just need that time. And I want you guys to be more patient with the young man. He will get better. That's all I have to say, guys. He will
You,
get
you
better.
you don't want to pin the link for the merch site, Ryan?
Yeah, man,
In
they're in
the
the
comment?
comment section. So, guys, this is a merch. So you guys can check out the merch store, see what we have in it. That's for the Liverpool stuff. You know, I talk about Liverpool and I talk about the Reggae Boyz. So that's some of the merch we have. So you can go down and show the rest.
Let's go to the Reggae Boy stuff. Okay, let's
So
start.
this is the Reggae Boy stuff, guys. So check it out, guys. Nice t-shirt for the females, cup. You think you can bring up some more? Yeah, a closer look for them. You can click on one of the mug them and the t-shirt and the phone case, guys. So the store is up, and this is what we want JFS do long time. I have a few more design to come. Road to Qatar for Jamaica, who claims it early as possible for Jamaica. So this is what we want the JFF to do long time, but it seems like they're sleeping. So I'm going to show them how to do it. You know what I mean? So you guys can check it out. You have mask, you have the phone case, you have the mugs. Click one of them the mugs them, one of the hoodie and show them in a different color. We have different color. The hoodie.
Hoodies.
Yeah, that the hoodie, yeah. So see there we have it in a different color, we have it in a green. Oh, that look fantastic, Reggae Boyz fans. Black, we have it in white. You know what I mean? So you guys can check them out. The link in the comment section at this moment. And if you are a Liverpool supporter, we have the
The
t-shirt
phone
them. So
have the phone case as well.
yeah, show them the different color too. So check out the merch. Check out the merch. Coach Karum, make sure you get your mug. No, he's a man who drink a lot of tea. Special edition. Go and check out the merch store, you know what I mean? I've a couple more design to come, so really looking forward to see it, man. Claims in it from early Taylor, Qatar.
Yeah, yeah.
Moving on.
Qatar won't be
Qatar after yeah, moving on, man.
Qatar won't be missing. Yeah, let's touch a little bit, Ryan,
Yeah,
on Qatar. You know, I was speaking to someone this week, as I told you. He's a blogger as well, YouTube, and he says that potentially Qatar will win this competition because Qatar just won the Asian Cup. Nobody's speaking about Qatar. I think people think that Qatar is just here because hold on, let me just put that screen bigger. Okay, because Qatar is is hosting the World Cup. They think that Qatar just showed up. Listen, Qatar is here to beat teams.
yeah.
You
You
know,
think we should keep an eye and look out for Qatar? People underestimate them.
it's not keeper. I
They
have
they
I have
they
Qatar
play
being.
they play in the last Copa America. Not this one, but the one 2 years ago, and they
I
do
have
well.
Qatar in the semifinal. USA can't beat Qatar. Canada cannot beat Qatar. The only team I see right now who can beat Qatar is Mexico and Jamaica. Jamaica and
Yeah,
Mexico are the only two teams in this Gold Cup that can really beat Qatar. People are gonna really, you can tell who's watching football or who's like, if they looked at the game with Qatar versus Japan, Qatar ball out Japan teeth out of them head. And that Japan team would run circles around 90% of these teams in the Gold Cup. So this is why I think Qatar is gonna. I'm not gonna be surprised. It's the people who think that Qatar is just here to fill out numbers. They're gonna be surprised.
yeah, yeah. I think people think they're hosting the next World Cup and
Mhm.
they're preparing. This team has spent a lot of money. I think they get a lot of cities other cities to play for them. Is that right, Taylor? I think
Ah,
I think some of the player them for
no, I think
Qatar.
a good 90% or 80% of their players are from the locals who are playing in Asia. They don't have a lot of players playing outside, and that's also one of their strength. Qatar can't win the Gold Cup. Okay, we so that sound like just that sound like he's saying that to believe it. Um, on the actual
Qatar can't win the Gold Cup.
I'm not even gonna reply to that, bro.
Um,
Eh, After
big
after
up to
watching
Hakim.
after watching USA play last night, watching
Yeah.
Mexico and watching Canada, Jamaica tonight is gonna, as me say, bro. The big question mark in this whole Gold Cup is Jamaica and Suriname because Jamaica, Suriname, and Costa Rica.
You know, me really want to ask you still, Taylor. What is hype? Why so much buzz around Suriname?
Because Suriname happened to qualify for the Gold Cup with a lot of local players. All the
The
big
first time, this is the first Gold Cup they're playing in.
Yeah, and they came in with only local players. And what happened was, just like Jamaica, Suriname has added a lot of players with dual citizenship and stuff from who plays in good leagues in Netherlands, second division, and different places. So a lot of people, Suriname. This is why this game is shaping up to be very interesting, because Suriname and Jamaica is in a similar situation. The only
Yeah,
difference is Suriname, those new players that Suriname brought in, they have played somewhat a few games together. A lot of the Jamaican players just came in and they didn't get to play together because they came in at different times. So it's Suriname. This is what the buzz is about. Suriname is people know how the Dutch league is. They're a strong league. It's a strong league, and the Dutch players playing the good thing. This is what Suriname has going for them. Ryan and LFC. Suriname plays almost the same type of football that Holland plays, which is total football. The players that Suriname brought in that people are considering to be good players are playing in Dutch leagues. So they won't have a lot of problems transitioning into that system because they're already playing their club football in that system. So that's where the hype is coming from. with Suriname. Even one guy on Suriname, I don't remember his name. He got called up for the Dutch team at one point.
Mm.
So so
Yeah,
it's that.
Hakim send a super chat. Qatar can actually win this for real.
Yeah, Aki know him at about. They can
I
win.
just see a comment to that formula. He say I'm going to check if they can win it. If they can win it. He's sending a
Based
next
on the
Gold Cup.
rules. So what they want have to do? Draw it, or or
Um,
or or
this is
or,
a
or
next super chat from Hakim about Suriname. I don't know where this hype come from, Suriname, man. La
well, if
la.
you say Qatar can't win the Gold Cup, so is there a specific rule? So what Qatar will
No,
have to
him
jump
say
on?
I'm going to check. I'm going to him say I'm going to
I'm
he say I'm
sure
going
once
to
they're in
double
it,
check. He say I'm going to double check.
because think about it, Ryan. If they go to semifinals and win, what they can't play in the finals, or like what's it doesn't make sense.
I'm not sure, but Formula is a man love to do research, so
Yeah,
let
man.
us see.
Formula should know that this is common sense. Formula. I always watch your channel as well. Formula. You're very intuitive when it comes to football. I always like to see how he breaks down games and stuff. But once Suriname, once Qatar is in the competition, they should be able to win. Suriname in a Jamaican league youth, enough or Canada give them 4 where there. Expect to give. Yeah, Canada give them 1-4 where there. I understand what you're saying. Suriname is not in, but I think a lot of people are thinking back about that old Suriname that Jamaica used to play down in Montego Bay. We're not talking about that Suriname anymore, Carlton. And I seen the game with Canada. Suriname had moments in that game where Suriname look really good. That if they can play like that consistently for a good 60 to 70 minutes, they can beat most CONCACAF teams. If they can play consistently like that, there were a lot of bright points where they broke the Canadian defense down. They can
Yeah,
win the final, but only a regional team will be crowned champions. So whoever goes to the final with them would be the champion.
but that don't make no sense though.
I understand because the champion has to then qualify for the Nation League, and the Qatar cannot play in the League.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, that's a good
Yeah, because Qatar is only using this for preparation actually. So I think this is one of the stipulation. Um, we fire up and this new Jamaican more fire up. Yeah, I understand that, bro. I'm with you on that. I believe that Jamaica should win today, but there is still a little question mark around Jamaica. We want to see how Jamaica comes out and handle the nerves of because right now there's a lot of pressure on this Jamaican team, you know. You saw Coach Whitmore said in his press conference that he spoke to Leon Bailey yesterday, and Leon Bailey was they talked about how Leon Bailey only scored 1 goal for Jamaica, and Leon Bailey wants to produce more. And you talked about this, Ryan,
it
on your
should.
channel. He wants to produce more, but Whitmore said he also don't want to put too much pressure because though Leon Bailey is the poster boy, this team to me has goals right around it. We have goal littered from in that half of the field. Suriname should be up 2-love against Canada early. You see what I'm saying, Akim? It's like they missed opportunities. They had
Yeah.
Canada on the back foot a lot in different parts of the game.
So we have to be careful then because they create. Remember, I was watching that game. I do a watch along on that game, and like the first 15 minutes, Suriname was destroying them. But only thing Suriname just need to do is just put away their chance. And this is why I'm telling you, in football, sometimes you can dominate for just 15 minutes alone in the whole entire 90 minutes. But when that 15 minutes you get the opportunity, you do not make use of it and you don't take your chances, that can come back and end up bite you. And the 4 line, trashing. I don't think Suriname deserve to get 4-0 trashing. Kudos to
No,
Canada. They
no
fight
funny
back and they play
expression
good.
not happy. I think this is what I'm saying. They're thinking about the Suriname who used to play at Jamaica down at Catherine Hall. I think that's the Suriname they're talking about. They're not
So,
talking about the new Suriname, bro. They haven't seen the new Suriname play. They talking. You know, like you hear Jamaica will play Guyana and Grenada, and we expect a win. That's what's in a lot of people's mind because they're not really keeping up with the football and how
Yeah.
Suriname is progressing. You get me? Them just say, "Oh, Jamaica play Barbados. A six a drop like more, man. Oh, Jamaica play Suriname tonight. A five a drop like more. A different ball game tonight, brother. It's not that kind of ball game tonight. It's
Yeah, it's going to
Jamaica.
be more. It's going to be more tough, man.
But Jamaica has to do this. The first 35 minutes, if Jamaica don't score, I'm okay with that if Suriname doesn't score. But if we let Suriname score within 35 minutes, because Suriname to me is strongest from 1 to 35 minutes. They seem to be very strong and composed. But when the game start going on, dragging on, they lose shape because they keep building from the back over and over and over and over and over, and you kind of start figuring out how to play them. Jamaica
Yeah.
has to just be careful in the first 35 minutes against the Suriname team,
All right.
and we should be home.
Look at Suriname last 5 game. They won. They lost to Canada by 4 goals to 0. They dropped 6. Wow, 6. They scoring a lot of goal, man. So in their last 5 game, they won 4, lost only 1, and they scored 12. That's 15. They scored 17 goal and concede 5.
And
That's not bad.
how much
That's not bad.
Jamaica? And I think Jamaica concede 15.
Jamaica last 5 game. They lost 4-0 to
USA
Japan and Japan under 24. We lost to we draw 1-1 against Serbia. So that's 5 goal. We can
5,
see USA 4-1. So that's 9 goal.
9,
Jamaica defeat Saudi Arabia by 2 goals to 1. So we concede 1 day, so that's 10. And we lost, wow,
2-0.
like
That's
13
12.
goal.
13
13
goals.
goal we
Yeah.
concede in our last 5 game.
And we haven't scored 13.
So basically what this has said to me is still what Jamaica, when you look at their record, they don't score a lot of goals, man. We don't score a lot of
But
goals.
with all fairness, though, the Jamaican
Especially when you
team,
come up against, tougher opponents, I always won. When you come up against tougher opponents, we need to find a target, bro.
the
We need
game
to
is
put the ball
it's
in the back of
5:30, right? 5:30.
yeah, 5:30. If you are in Canada or the USA, it's going to be 6:30. So 5:30
Okay.
Jamaican time and stuff. Make sure you guys join us back live. We're going to do a watch along. So we're going to wrap up in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
So make sure you guys throw in a score prediction, your starting lineup, how you guys feeling about the game.
Yeah, so this to be honest, to be fair to Jamaica, those games as well, Jamaica didn't have the full squad with the players that we have now. It was just piece of players. We had two from here, two. It wasn't a cohesive unit. They haven't had a camp for 9 days in a long time. It's probably been year or two since Jamaica had a camp with for 9 days with all their players in camp. So that should give the team a better chance. But I see Jamaica winning this game 2-1. As I said, it's a 2-1 game for me. Jamaica Suriname 2-1
Yeah,
to the
Hakeem say people. Hakeem, big up Hakeem for the next donation. I really appreciate it, man. Make sure you guys check out the merch. To get the Jamaican hoodie, get your mugs. Make sure you guys smash a like on the video. You know what I mean? But big up to Hakeem, always donating. I really appreciate it, my brother. People think Syrian is the same team last
two
2 years
years.
ago. It's a
See,
different team.
Akeem are watching football, man. Akeem know what's happening out here. He know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
going
yeah.
on the ground, you know?
Yeah, Hakeem, I open up, man.
Yeah.
He watching.
Yeah.
But we talking about the Jamaican team. I think definitely Taylor, we should beat Suriname Bridging. That's not a doubt. We should. New generation. As you said, the team, the everything is going on well. You know what I mean? So I think we should definitely put in a A game and make sure the fans get cheated. I
There
want
is
to see
reports that
excited football.
Amari Bell sustained an ankle injury.
Wow.
So all the people who are rooting for Taxi Lawrence, I think you will have your wish. Taxi Lawrence will be the starter. Taxi
Oh
Lawrence
my
will
God.
potentially be the starter of the game today, as Amari Bell is said to have a ankle injury, picked up a slight ankle injury. He's not
This
ruled
is
out of the game, but that tells me he won't be a starter because I'm
yeah.
thinking we want to go out there with a full-fledged attacking team.
Virgin, I'm telling you, this is why we need two player, two good player in every position we can replace. Injured, we don't kick a ball at and player get injured. So that's why what I'm saying, send our strong 25, 23 man squad or whatever and play.
Yeah,
Because we
yeah.
need good backups. We need good backups, quality player.
One player I don't want to get injured is really, to be honest, is Daniel Johnson. If Daniel Johnson get injured, this whole midfield is gonna fall apart.
That's
Um,
how we can. Daniel Johnson just coming out of an injury too. We cannot put a lot of pressure on him too.
this is why we can't play him at CDM tonight. We have to play Michael Hector. We can risk having a Michael Hector out there. If you put Daniel Johnson in CDM, he's gonna have to do too much heavy lifting. He's gonna have to do a lot of tackling, and you risk
Yeah.
him getting injured.
Yeah, that make a lot of sense. That make a lot of sense. But as I was saying, when you see Jamaica when they come together, often time we don't look good in our first game. Our second game we look much more better. We should be on our A game. Stats show that Jamaica, when they have two games in an international break, they always play very poor in the
Bet
first
on
one.
the second
But
game always.
they get it right. But this time around, we never have 9 days to prepare. So I
Mhm.
hope this change come today. I hope it change.
I wish
Um,
Jamaica team. So me as a coach, what I would have done is I would have arranged a little friendly with at least a low level team, just a little friendly in the camp where we
to
go
get
out
them up
and
to speed. That
just to
sound
get
good.
that first game buzz away. So we kind of have things working. You get what I mean? I was
Yeah.
looking at we should have at least against a local team or some preseason team. We get a practice game just to get some of those players really revved up and running for the tournament. I think that was one of the dangers of not having a practice game before. This can be one of the things where we come out cold.
Taxi was always going to start over Ben.
Yeah, man. I wanted the taxi and a taxi passenger
Yeah,
there.
but let's be fair still, Taylor and Taxi. Taxi has been excellent for Jamaica. I don't remember Taxi have a bad game for Jamaica. I always play out him part and
Saudi
play.
Arabia first game taxi was
1 out of 60,
he was
he have over
deplorable.
60 cap. Come on, he have
He was
60 cap.
deplorable. Him and Damian Lowe had their worst game ever. Taxi Lawrence caused two of the goals, I guess, in that game. Taxi Lawrence passed the ball to the Saudi striker in that game. He looked confused. He looked out of touch. He looked like him never eat no dinner or something. I don't know what going on, but he never looked like him belly full. He look away. So I don't know.
I understand. I understand. I understand what you're saying about Kimara Taxi Lines, but
I think Mariapa might start over and Alvas Powell today as well.
yeah, you think so?
I think so.
Would you
If
want to see that?
no, if I see Mariapa on the field, I know we're going in as a defensive unit because Mariapa doesn't give you the attacking qualities that Alvas Powell gives you. So if I see Mariapa, I already know the intention of the team. If I see a Alvas Powell out there, then I know where what direction we're going in.
Yeah.
Yeah, the starting lineup is gonna be very important, by the way. This starting lineup is gonna be very important, by the way. It's gonna be one of our most important starting lineup, maybe in the history of Jamaican football. It's
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah. You realize that the thing has been shift with I think this is the most talk about Gold Cup for Jamaica.
ever in history.
most talk about. And this is going to be there. I think few time last month when the team dropped the 23 man, every Jamaican people were looking who going to be in the 60-man squad, who going to be in the final 23. If you look at it,
Mm.
things has been evolved, things has been changed. That's why JFF need to come up to speed with
Yeah,
the fan base because we're rooting for a lot of good things to happen. And come everybody curious to see going to start.
That's it. Yeah. And I think with the emergence of the internet, you see the internet. I remember
Yeah.
years ago when we used to watch Gold Cup. I hear we used to hear because the teams them never the game never used to air live in Jamaica. We used to see Jamaica come from the Gold Cup and we see on TVJ, but we see the players them at the airport and they say we come in third or we go a semi final. With the emergence of the internet, more Jamaican fans are able to tune in now. So there's more people watching the game online. There's more fans anticipating.
Yeah, most people. I was watching something. I was watching something on. I think bless up, bless up, bless up, bless up. Anyway, that sports. If you guys haven't checked it out, either way, anyway that sports, go and check them out. Anyway, that sports. It
Mhm.
will be live in Orlando today, watching the Jamaica game. So make sure you guys check it out. I was
Tate,
watch. I think. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
Tate is saying that this man seems to be a taxi hater. My youth, it's rare thing to see man pass taxi. If you really, brother, I'm not a taxi hater. I'm more into I, I I I don't even like taking taxis, bro. I don't like taking taxis because too much squeeze up on people. If you sit down on your chest and all them things. Me not like taxi. I like to get a second ride. Like me not really like the taxi thing. I'm not a hater on when it comes to taxi. I just think that taxi is not as top shelf as Ryan would say as you guys have him out to be. The reason why Taxi has been starting every game for Jamaica, he hasn't had any competition in that position. There was nobody competing with Taxi in that competition, so he seemed like the best thing we had. Now that there's a higher level competition, I'm just telling you that Taxi to me is not that player that everybody seemed to say that Taxi really and truly Taxi sometime Taxi attitude in the national color is very poor. Yo, Mr. Mariette Akeem Sotil. Sometimes Taxi out there look like he doesn't even want to play. Sometimes he on the field and he look like I have to be here. Your mic is off. Your mic is off.
That's in personality. That's how he labor. If all right, Taylor, I want you to go and watch that video about Kemar Taxi Lawrence. I interviewed him a couple months ago. I will share it with you. You see, sometimes we as analysts and we as fans, I hate Joel Matip because he always get injured. He never available for Liverpool game. And this is the first time I'm watching an interview with Joel Matip. And I say, why I hate this guy? Yeah, seriously. I just start to fall in love with the man because how him speak. You saw one thing can I look at Cataracts. How Cataracts speak now from the meet the player them. When they transparent with the fans and make them be a part of the thing. The dimension can really, really change. You understand?
Yeah.
You have your point on taxi, but I'm telling you, taxi, if you listen to that interview, brother, trust me, you will see something different. That's how him stay. Him like to relax and
Michael Hector, Ryan, you know my view on Michael Hector. I think Michael Hector, as we said, he's a liability. But the reason why I'm giving Michael Hector another opportunity to prove himself is because he has other pieces around him now. And I think they will relieve him of some of the responsibility. The problem that Michael Hector had was we didn't have somebody to transition from defense to attack with the ball. So Michael Hector constantly tried to make these true long passes through the midfield because we didn't have a midfield player who would come back and check and take the ball and distribute it. I think with Daniel Johnson in the team now, Michael Hector is gonna look much better tonight. If Michael Hector is on the field tonight, we're gonna see a different Michael Hector because he won't have that big responsibility of tackling and distributing. That was the problem. Michael Hector used to have to try make a string of pass from defense or to the wing. Michael Hector is not accurate as a passer. We need Michael Hector to do cleanup work and get the ball to a sound midfielder who then distributes the ball. I think Michael Hector will look much better tonight if Michael Hector is out there. And I'm not a big fan because I think Michael Hector, every game, he has a pass in him that he could pass the ball to the next team in a dangerous position or miss an important tackle. He has that. He has that quality, Michael Hector. But I think tonight, with having a Liam Moore and a Damian Lowe and those guys in the back to kind of govern things behind him, I think that we'll see a different Michael Hector. As edition what was the guy name? Um,
Um, let's special edition. I think he made a comment that I was having.
yeah,
Yes, it.
yeah, special edition. We can't work off a big name. Me and you know that big name don't work. Look for Marcus. What is the guy named Rashford?
Marcus
Rashford
Rashford.
ended up on the bench for England. Who has a bigger name than Rashford at Manchester United? Southgate just knows that this doesn't work with what he's trying to do. Your name is just what's on your jersey, my friend. If you're not fitting into the system, as I said, Taxi Lawrence, he look how much pass Taxi Lawrence average per game. He averaged less than one cross per game. He doesn't cross the ball in. He's always trying to cut in. And how can you have a player coming down the left side and not giving you any productivity by crossing the ball in the box? We need that. We need that. That limits the team. That makes us just a one man, a one style play, a one style play. So we need,
Akeem,
yeah,
Akeem, big up to you, super chat. This is the first time Akeem has been watching me, and I'm going to disagree with him.
yeah.
Akeem, I think you put in a lot of pressure on Kevin Taxi Lawrence. He's one of our best left back for a long time, Brechin,
I
and
agree
he
with
play
him
well.
though. I agree with Akeem
Yeah, I know you're
100%.
going to agree with him, man, but I disagree with Akeem on this one, man. Akeem, sorry, I can't agree with you on this, man. Probably you say him playing poor in some game, Akeem. Come on, Akeem, man.
All right. I think Formula Sports says we don't know if the coach asks Taxi to play like that. Which coach in the right mind I go say Taxi? What I want to do today is tackle and don't ever cross the ball into the box. Which
Yeah,
coach in them
as a
right
wing,
mind I go ask that?
as a wing back still, formula. Depend on how you play. Now we have winger. All right, watch this now. We have Blade Taker on that wing. You see if Blade Taker go inside and Taxi Lawrence go in that wing, or Taxi Lawrence cut inside and Blade Taker stay out on the wide. Probably the coach. But I watch Cameron Taxi Lawrence when he playing for Toronto and before he move and go to Belgium. I don't think Cameron Taxi Lawrence is a player where as a wing back will love to square the ball inside the box. He's a player like to cut inside and pass it back on top at the D or something. But I think if or Jamaica going to play, I think he need to start to put square inside the back. Especially we have Andre Gray or Shaman Nichols or Corey Burke are very good in the air. Go down on the byline and square it inside the box.
When Taxi is on the field, this is how Jamaica look. We slant because we're not getting any productivity out
With
wide. The width. He limits us with the, as they say, expansive football where we govern the whole space. We cover the whole space of the pitch. He doesn't do that. This is Taxi Lawrence. Get it? Him
cut
slant.
inside.
He limits himself. Me as a defender, no say Taxi Lawrence are come with the ball. I just have to cut inside. I just have to wait on him inside because I know he's coming inside. He's predictable. A player like that needs to give himself options. You need to be able to take the ball down to the flag, or so each time you come in at a player, he's thinking, am I gonna cut? Am I gonna take it out wide? But if I know you're gonna cut every time, I'm not even gonna burn out myself if come run you down, go down my flags, brother. Cause I know say you still want cut in. So that's what I'm trying to say. With Taxi Lawrence, with Taxi Lawrence on the field, bro, we are limited. We're limited in attack. You see what I say? With Taxi Lawrence on the field, we are limited in attack. And special edition, you understand what go on. You're watching football. Cause football don't work off of how you feel, you know. Football don't work off how you feel. Cause I mean, if it's everybody on here feels say a player in Jamaica right now should be starting. Um, but it's not on how we feel. It's who gets you the result. You see me I say? See him cross one in the goal for the club. Bro, he scored a goal the other night against was it DC? No, New England. I think New England came out flat. You see what I mean? His New England came out flat. New England was down what 2 or 3 goals early on. After that, when New England started playing, Taxi Lawrence disappeared on the field. He was just struggling defending, and they scored. I think they scored one of the goals coming down the right hand side to where he's playing left back. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Akeem. The modern day is not just to defend. Them they are the 98 style of Jamaican football where you just line up a man and say, yo, brother, knock no pass on us, I broke every foot. Just broke every man foot. That don't work anymore, brother. You need players who can do multiple things. Yeah. He struggled with ball crosses. Yeah, into the box. Yeah, you need that, brother. You need a player can cross the ball in the box. That means you're only gonna get crosses on the right hand side of the field. And a smart coach, can just stop at the side of the field because he knows he's not gonna get any productivity from the left hand side. Yes, so we need players who we need Jamaica to be able to attack from both sides on both sides. That's why I would start Bell. I would start Bell over Taxi Lawrence. When Greg Lee is back in the team, I think he's a starter over Bell and Taxi. He gives us a more attacking opportunities, and he's good with recovering. Even when he overlaps, he gets back into position quickly. Taxi Lawrence is a good player. As I said, Taxi Lawrence is a good player. But what I'm saying is he a good enough player to take Jamaica to the next level? Because we see what good players has been doing for Jamaica. As we said, we conceded 13 goals in the last 5 games, and we only score about 5. So I guess we have great defenders, right? We conceded 13 goals in the last 5 games. So obviously, seem like the defense not really work, brother. Yeah, we have other players. I understand what you're saying, Carlton, but it also depends on the formation that we're playing. When you're playing certain formation, you need that kind of productivity from your left back. It depends on the formation that you're playing. Mine for taxi only, and then I get taxi again, injury or red card. Let's see. We say they say that Bell is injured, so you guys will get your wish. Taxi Lawrence will start. Um, the man say me hate taxi. Shut up. I always big you up, shut up, and I don't even know you, but I don't hate no football player. What I am is me no love no football player enough for must start all when he not produce. That's just my thing. Me no hate no football player. I just don't love any football player enough to a point where him have to dep on the field. True, we know him. Me not dep on that, brother. You see, me not dep on that. Me not dep on football friendship. And we just want to remind the fans them, these are just all our opinions. Football is like politics. After you go out and you talk about politics and you go out and vote, you go back a yard. But we still support the country. just like Jamaica. Okay, what were you saying? Shata, you say,
You read
me
Akim Super Chat already?
yeah, yeah, bro. I don't hate Taxi. Shata. That's what I'm trying to say to you. I don't hate Taxi. I don't know the man. Taxi has been a real good citizen, and a real good player for Jamaica. I'm just saying that the team is getting to another level now, where players like Taxi them have to go rub off the bench. You know, Taxi them need to just come and know, say, yo, you see when Jamaica up 2-1 or we get some injury, we call and Taxi them to come lock down the
But
team.
that no fear Taylor.
Football life is not fair, Ryan.
Yeah, but Taylor, if the man has been performing, the man have 60 cap. Remember, Liverpool nearly signed this player, linked to the player, Brendan Rodgers.
Mhm.
See? And he played very good in the Copa last 2017, scored the winning goal. He has always performed for Jamaica.
The last 2 years, what um, have you seen Taxi's performance the last 2 years?
No, I don't see it. I don't
That's what
see it.
I'm talking about. Football is
You
what have
see it?
so may I tell you, I keep listen, the only MLS teams that I watch are most games outside of Liverpool and them team there is teams that have a Jamaican on it. When there's a Jamaican on it, I will go watch
Hmm.
the game or watch the highlights to keep up with our players and see how they're progressing, brother. Me not just watch every football match. Me not have them time there. If it's not Liverpool, Jamaica or Holland, then I look for clubs that has Jamaicans on it, and then I will watch the games. And
Yeah.
based on what I've seen, football, brother, is what have you done for me lately? What have Taxi Lawrence done for Jamaica lately? He made a mess of things in Saudi Arabia. That's why Tapa bench him. Tapa bench
Yeah.
him the second
Hold
game.
on, but Taylor, a one game that me a year, one game that me a year kill him pan
Because
for
the
Saudi.
game exposed him. The game exposed him because we played a higher competition. So I'm just telling you, brother, Saudi Arabia is still not even that good of a team. So let's say we're gonna play a Switzerland. We're gonna play a team of a higher caliber. Even Ukraine, or we're gonna play a Russia. Brother, if Taxi can't perform against, if Taxi cannot perform against Saudi Arabia, brother, what's gonna happen if we run into a Uruguay?
Yeah, but him play very well against Uruguay. He play outstanding against Messi.
How many years ago, brother?
Yeah, me know about yeah call some team. No, I'm not saying I'm not saying where I say, but me I say I think you only are judging on one game and at the Saudi every time you talk about it, me as a Saudi Arabia game.
Yeah, yeah, because the Saudi Arabia game was the last game he played for Jamaica, bro.
Alright, what's taxi tonight? Me and you here, we are gonna do a watch along and me and you are there and your focus is on taxi.
Brother, me now have them time if you waste, brother. Me have to watch the whole game. Me have to watch the whole game because to me have to watch the whole game. What me I gonna do is just watch Taxi a tackle. Want to see how the team are move forward, how the team in
Let
transition.
us see how him and Blade got link up.
Yeah, yeah. Me want to see how the team is holding their shape, or they hold the line, how our midfield is transitioning the ball from defense to midfield. The brother seems to be one of them foreign minded who want to full up the team of UK players. My youth, if the man did a fail, you could have but have a case. But just your foreign minded still have to see with you. This man said this every week when him come on here. He said foreign minded.
Yeah,
No,
but
bro. No,
yeah,
bro, they're not far mind. I even think a player that I really like is Norman Campbell. I think Norman Campbell has a really good upside. I think he had a bad game against Saudi Arabia. I'm still watching that player. I'm
yeah.
watching
He's
Norman.
a top player, man. Norman can be the top player.
I'm watching Norman Campbell, but he knows he has to catch another gear. He has to
Yeah,
catch another gear to be consistently in the discussion for this Jamaican team. You see what
yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. I got guys, remember you guys can join us a little bit later from now. We're going to do the watch along. So make sure you guys join. And remember, guys, if you haven't seen the merch them, go and check them out. The link. The
Yeah,
link in the description is pinned. This all the Reggae Boyz merch at this moment. We have some hoodie, we have t-shirt, we have mugs, we have different kind of color. Just go on the website, check it out. We have backer, we have everything. So I want you guys to check out the merch and you know support the
mm,
channel and stuff. Keep it going and thing. So I would love for you guys to go on the merch and check it out and see. You understand?
yeah, yeah. I'm one big up all the people them to where we disagree because the people them where we disagree, me know say them want Jamaica win either way. So at the end of
Yeah.
the day, we can disagree on a channel, but we are all Jamaican fans. So me want big up Carlton Tate, even though we disagree on the taxi thing, all everybody in the
This
chat.
is a nice comment for you.
Yeah,
This is a nice comment for you. Boss is not foreign minded. It's more about the best player available to play.
that's what I'm on,
Available to
Ryan,
play.
man. That's what I'm on, Ryan. Because if Jamaica reach to the point where we top get high blood pressure, I watch the team lose. We need the best player. I rather lose with you know what a coach over here tell me say him rather lose with the best players than on the field, brother. You
Yeah.
can't want to lose with your best players on the bench, dog. Me rather see my best players them go out there and them play till them foot pop off than go out there and lose because me loyal to you. It's like me have a business and every minute you thief out of the shop, every minute you eat out of the shop, but me are your cousin. Or one time you did help me out. Yeah, mash up my business, brother. Yeah, mash up my business. You have to go cut. Either my business go down or me stay loyal to you and you eat out the shop. That not go work. That can't work, brother. There's points football is a business as well. You have to make business decisions. There are sponsors who are sponsoring Jamaica. They're not just throwing money out there because them love the yellow and green. It's not about that, brother. It's about winning. People want winner. We need to have better football fields in Jamaica, as Ryan said. How we gonna get that if we are lose every day, bro? If we are lose, where you gonna get them money there? How we gonna get that 8 million US if we not qualify for the World Cup? How we gonna get that 2 million if we not win the so
The
we're gonna
Gold Cup.
stay loyal and keep losing and keep complaining that Jamaican football is not going anywhere. That's the
Alex,
that's a
just a
backward
second.
mindset, bro.
Alex, I sent you the link last time you want the link, come. And every time I remember to send the link, Alex. Come on, bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, as with Michael Garden said, the reason, brother, Jamaican players go to the graveyard, which is the USL. Them go at the graveyard, got dead. USL is dove cut for Jamaican football players. Isn't it?
But
That's
they're
what.
making a living though, Taylor. Better than
Yeah, yeah,
Jamaica.
yeah. So
And
there's
better
people.
facility.
Listen, there's people working at Dove Cut who's making a living too. You have people we are buried up with them and them something they and clean up the graveyard and all them place them work at Dove Cut. It's just that's what they do. Things cause I know everything from foreign good. Where Jamaica will improve is when players start accepting objective criticism. It look like we start having some and improve. We start having some good um discussions here on the and I like what Eagle Republic is saying. Like I them a thing I love here. The only way we're gonna improve is when we accept objective criticism, brother.
Yeah, yeah.
You see me? I say it's just like music. My day job is a music producer and a songwriter.
Yeah.
That's how music work. That's how record labels work. Are you getting is the songs that you guys producing streaming? Are, are,
Yeah.
are you making any hits? We don't care about you. The light in this building don't stay on because you keep coming. You're not making no hits, bro. You're not making
Yeah.
no hits.
We all one Jamaican Hakeem. Hakeem said. We all one Jamaican man. Big up to
Yeah,
Hakeem
yeah.
for the next super chat, man. Hakeem with another super chat. Thank you very much, Hakeem. Appreciate it.
Was born in Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Some
Germany.
you have some national team player who born in Germany, it's just a one Jamaican thing. No matter if you go a foreign, and this is why I don't say English based player. I say Jamaica. We are unity. I don't try to separate. You understand?
Yeah, dog, this is a Your thoughts on Leon Bailey as a player, Taylor? As I said, I think Leon Bailey, while
Just
we
a
have
second, the Taylor. Come
mm,
on, back on stream. But guys, football in football in five. Make sure you guys go and check out football in five. Football in five would just have some new stock in the store. So make sure you guys check out the Reggae Boyz merch. We have some hoodie, we have cups. So make sure you guys check it out. The link in the description and also the link pin in the comment section. So make sure you guys go and check it out. But yeah, Taylor, back to this. What are your thoughts on Leon Bailey?
as I said, we haven't seen Leon Bailey hasn't produced. Me and you talk about this, Ryan. Leon Bailey hasn't produced for Jamaica like we would want him to produce. But for me, because he hasn't had the players around him, you can't expect Leon Bailey to play for Jamaica the way he plays for Bayern Leverkusen. He's playing with top flight players, players who anticipate Leon Bailey making a run. He's in preseason with these players who know how they play together. Leon Bailey, to me, is going to have a better Gold Cup if he's more aggressive, if he takes the ball down the wing a bit more, and he makes some of those runs. But I think this team has enough players to push Leon Bailey as well. I wouldn't be surprised if Leon Bailey gets substituted 65 minutes in the game if he's not producing. I think we have enough players where if we don't start a Bobby Reed and Leon Bailey is not producing, we have a Bobby Reed coming for Leon Bailey because Bobby Reed is gonna give us some aggression down the flank. So I think we have players to push Leon Bailey. No, and I think Leon Bailey will have a better tournament because he has better pieces around him. Um, if we start a player like Tyreek McGee, we won't see the best out of Leon Bailey because I see Tyreek McGee is a good player, but he's very tunnel vision. He's only looking to play the ball down the middle. He doesn't get the wingers involved. Watching Tyreek McGee, I was even watching an old game yesterday, which was a fan where the fans chose an 11 when they just came out of high school, and it was another game. And then I watch another game, and I see that I was like, he didn't make a big jump by improving. Tyreek McGee needs to expand his game by passing the ball
Left and
out
right.
left and right more. He's constantly trying to go down the middle. So if Tyreek McGee starts, we will see a limited Leon Bailey. If Daniel Johnson starts higher in the team, we will see a
But
better Leon
but
Bailey. But
but playing advocate right here now. What you saying you're watching few game of Tariq McGee. These game are 4 or 5 years ago. You don't think it changed because Craig Butler has been doing a lot of work with him and stuff.
all right, so Craig Butler has been doing a lot of work with Tyreek McGee, but he hasn't been working with Tyreek McGee in a game situation. He's been working with Tyreek McGee as an individual to develop his individual talent by maybe composure on the ball, keep your head down when you're striking the ball, or etc. There's certain things you can work on as a coach personally with a player, but then the player has to have an eye, a bird's eye view to see the full range of the park. So I'm looking to see the new Tyreek McGee. Jason Nelson said Tyreek McGee game change, and I said to Jason, I accept that. I want to see that from him now. I'm just only talking on past experience that he's just only looking to play the ball down the middle. And we need a midfielder in that position to spread the ball, not just going down. Because if a team start clogging the middle, then we limit ourselves um, to attack. So if Tyreek McGee expand this game, he's gonna be an amazing player. You see me?
Yeah,
Careful. Maggie is a fan favorite. That's me again. You're talking to Jay Taylor. Me no have no favorite. Me no deal with favorite. You see me? I say me no deal with favorite, brother. Me deal with Jamaica. Me deal with the Reggae Boys. I want to see them win. Everybody can keep them favorite, cause when you lose, yeah, your favorite now drink rum, brother. if you're with the drink rum and deal with the loss. Me not depend that, brother. But I was also working on him in regards to sending balls to. All right, you see, all right, you see what Carlton is saying now. Carlton, why was Butler doing this with him? Why was Butler doing this with him? Because Butler saw that he was lacking this.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know this. You're telling me Butler was working with him regards to balls to the wingers. I heard him talk on his page. You see that? I didn't know this. It's because I'm just telling you what I see from the player. He was just going down the
Watch it.
middle.
You watch it. You watch him clip, and you see is a player will love go in the middle.
Yeah, because he makes these quick little passes, and he's not open in his um
To him, we don't
that's
call it review to
yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah. Him not widening his range of sending the ball to the outlets and get your wingers involved. That's why I say if Tyreek Magee starts, we will potentially see a limited Leon Bailey, because we need Leon Bailey and Blair Turgott. We don't want them to squeeze in too much. We want them to open the field so we can have a player like Daniel Johnson to come through the middle. But if the middle is clogged up, it can be a nasty game for Jamaica, which we don't want that. We want the field to open. We want a midfielder to open the field so those channels are there to make those passes to the strikers.
I'm really curious to see what big up to halftime TV. Have you guys see halftime TV match preview? Go check it out and stuff.
Okay.
Blessing halftime. I think halftime they are work. But yeah, back to Warriors,
Read a comment the way man say Hector my problem in Hector my
Yeah.
problem in the team. As I said, bro, Hector is you're gonna see a better Michael Hector. I think we're gonna see a better Michael Hector
Why
based
you say
on the
that? Because him have good player around him.
yes, yes, yes. I think Michael Hector, you can't give him too much things to do. You have to tell Michael Hector, like you just say, run through the wall there. If you tell him, if you say, if you tell him say run through the wall and you don't give him another and you say run through the wall, and when you go through the wall, go to a next wall, you know, him probably run back through the wall again. So you just need to have a specific job for Michael Hector and don't make him get too confused.
Sorry.
You you get me? So he had too much work to do. He was basically carrying that whole defensive midfield by himself, and he's not that kind of player. So we will see a better Michael Hector with Daniel Johnson being fit, because Daniel Johnson loves to combat deep for the football, and he's a good ball handler. So Michael Hector won't have to try to make those long passes through the midfield and turn the ball over.
That makes sense. That make a lot
Mhm.
of
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't want Michael Hector turning the ball. I would love to see
yeah,
it.
yeah. Hector will definitely come good
Mhm.
because good player, like just like that guy named Georgie. Not having Kante side of him in that final, Chelsea don't win that. Not having
Yeah.
um not having that guy from PSG, man, what's his name again? Verratti side
Mhm.
of Georgie, he don't win that Euro. So good players need good player around them for them to be effective. Basically
Tennessee,
that way.
Tennessee Lewis said Michael Hector should start. I agree. I would start Michael Hector today, because if you start Michael Hector today, you give Jamaica a more opportunity to attack. Because
Yeah.
if the attack breaks down, Michael Hector is good at breaking up tackles with those him stretch them long stretch there, and he is also good in the air of winning air ball. I would start Michael Hector today. I would definitely start Michael Hector today. But it's gonna be very interesting who we start in the top half of the field.
Yeah.
It's
Most
gonna be
definitely.
interesting. Because Ryan, would you start two strikers?
No,
Okay.
I'm not a fan of it. And Coach Whitmore is not a fan of it.
That's why
Who
must
knows? Who knows?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, Coach Whitmore needs to be a AC of it. Cause the fan thing now go work. He need to be a AC of it. We need a coach who brain is evolving constantly with the game, brother. You see yesterday the two substitution that Italy made? That was the
Yeah.
game changer. The,
Yeah.
the Italian coach made two substitution. That's what beat England. They should have brought on, what's that guy with the long hair from England? Is it Grealish or something like that? I always have a problem remember his name. England needed a ball handler on the field. They took too long to bring him on. When he came on the game, that's when England started to recover and gain in possession. England was just defending because
Oh,
Mancini, where's what Mancini do? He put on two attacking players who were just running at England, and England was on the back foot. But when England got the ball, they didn't have outlets. They didn't have a player to hold up the ball, so Raheem Sterling can make that run. So it's people have to watch the game, bro. People have to watch the game.
yeah, man. We just see some people arriving. Big up Shatter, Coaches Decks, Halftime TV, I Am Sports. Big up yourself, my brethren management. So you're doing some good job with Mr. Rudolph Speed. Need to get Mr. Rudolph. Need to get Mr. Rudolph Speed again, you know. Yeah.
We need to get Mr. Rudolph Speed up to speed on where football is going.
Yeah.
How do I go on in a Rudolph Speed? I Bridget, me feel like, me feel
Who?
like you're the Rudolph Speed communicating the back channels,
Who that?
You.
Really? What you think, sir?
You always have a little smirk on your face, brother, like you and Rudolph Speed link up more time. I say, yo, I go on, Dolphy. You want to beat your bad, but they don't know your thing.
But hold on a bridging. Akeem, Taylor, Mr. Speed, as I expressed that on my channel, Mr. Speed usually coach me.
You see that?
Parish League, you know what I mean? And me know Mr. Speed always looking out for him player.
Yeah.
But I haven't speak to Mr. Rudolph Speed over 10 or 15 years now, Bridget. So
Yeah. But you don't have a
if
you have a you see you have a level of respect for him though. It's just like
yeah,
politics, Football
yeah,
is like politics. That's why I'm not friend politicians, Ryan,
let me tell
this
you
is why
something.
I'm not friend politician. Because you say if you're friend politician or your friend coach and them people there, you have to go sorry for them when them a do a bad job. So I'm not really friend them people there.
No, me not, all right,
You know?
hear my point, Mr. Speed. Yeah, man is man. You need to tell him, say, yo, Rima man, the Excelsior goalkeeper, and the boys some goalkeeper, Rima man. Tell him man is man. Me and him need to sit and we sit down and talk. Let
Yeah.
me tell you something about Mr. Speed, where I think he's the right man to take Jamaican football forward. I think, and it's just people going to say personal issue. Personal, he want to put him Cavaliers player, but when you look at it, not many Cavaliers player in the Jamaican team at this moment. Not even one. But I think realistic and overall, I think he would have been a very good president. He knew how to organize, and not no disrespect to the president at this moment, but I think Mr. Speed, me know about, he love youngster, he love grassroots football, and everything going well right now for Mr. Speed. He calling a lot of shot in the JFF, and whether we like it or not, he's powerful. He's one of the most powerful man right now in football.
Yeah.
So I would love to see him be the president because I think he could take our football forward.
Hmm.
But I just don't want to see no more people be the president. If me right now have the control, I would just clean out the closet in the JFF.
You have to
I
clean
would
up.
just clean out the closet. And Mr. Speed love football. The man love it, brother. The
Yeah,
man
yeah.
eat drink football, Bridget. But just because he represent for Cavaliers and I'm on the
No,
board,
no
I don't
disrespect,
want that.
Ryan. No disrespect. Fat people love food, but it's not healthy for them. I'm just saying, not every because you love something necessarily mean you're the right person for it. I'm just saying, you have people sit on the couch where eat 30 cheeseburger a day. Them love food. It's not healthy. You see what I mean? Like my kind of people now, I like Craig Butler and them people. Um, I'm not saying I would want to see Craig Butler as the president because I think he's very controversial and he would piss a lot of people off. But his mindset His
No,
mindset is neat.
well, I know. Yeah, my understanding is saying piss off people. Yes, arrogant. Some viewers might be digest the thing as a wrong way. But you see, people like Craig Butler and Mr. Speed, them have a arrogant about them. We need a little bit there. Our current president, he don't have that arrogant. He don't know how to command and yo, if me tell you, if Mr. Speed Belgium will get enough sponsor, he still can do it because he are part of the JFF. But if I think Mr. Speed was leading it, we get a lot of sponsor, we get a lot of nothing because he know what to do.
Bro, Mr.
But
Speed is actually
Craig Butler, we need them people, the personality there, Bridget.
Mr. Speed is actually playing a bigger role in this JFF than me and you probably know.
Yeah, we know that. We know that. We know that.
Mr. Speed look like the man where we say, here what? Am I carrying but just go and drive it. Me just go and hold off a seat here. I'll make it look like I know me a drive it. Him give me that kind of vibe there. Him, as I said, and he speaks too much like a politician, bro. He speaks too much like a politician. We need selfless individuals in the thing. We
He
need
love
people
the
who say
media,
out.
man. He love talk to the media because he work with the media over 30 years, Bridget.
Yeah, we know we sponsors are go always there when you start winning and when you have the right things in place, brother. We can't pick people anymore because of sponsorship. Because we get a lot of sponsors now. Make we lose the Gold Cup, you know, and see what happen. We get
Yeah, yeah.
sponsored now. Lose the Gold Cup and we see what happen. As me say, no, I don't want to. I keep saying this. This is Tapa's last tournament to prove himself. If Tapa doesn't go to the finals in this tournament, his job will be on the line. I'm saying this on Ryan LFC show today, the 12th of July, when Jamaica is playing. If Theodore Whitmore and the Jamaican team don't reach the finals of the Gold Cup, Theodore Whitmore might not be the coach going into the World Cup qualifiers.
He will, man.
I'm just saying.
He will, Bridget. He will. So who do you want to see be the head coach if you want to TT with me?
But I don't want to remove Whitmore. I want Whitmore to win. But if he's not winning, I'm not gonna sit on a sinking ship with you because me rate you, brother. I'm just saying to you, like me need to organize one of them lifeboat. You have to sail out back, go do some planning, how to get the ship up and running again. I'm not gonna be on a sinking ship with you because me and your friend. That just doesn't work. It's just like so the two of we must die because me never sign up for that. I didn't sign up for that. Your decisions, if you're the captain of this ship, Missy say you ram it in an iceberg. Me tell you earlier, I said, brother, here what? You don't hang the ship right from with you, you know. You need to get your thing together. And you ram it up in an iceberg. And you say, yo, yeah, hop off a ship. Where you go, brother? Me and your brethren. I say, brother, the lifeboat I may organize out here so if sail off right now. Lifeboat gone. So Paul Hall is our lifeboat. If it doesn't work out, Paul Hall will be the next man up. He's the next man up for the job. It's basically like that. The question is who to be the coach. Jamaica Whitmore is out. I said Paul Hall is the next man up. Michael
I
Gordon,
believe
Paul
him.
Hall is the next man up, as I said. Paul and I'm not rooting for Paul Hall to be the coach. But I wouldn't be sad because I think Jamaican football would get an identity. I think we would have an identity of how we play if we Paul Hall is the coach. But I think Paul Hall and Theodore Whitmore can do great things together. But with that said, this Gold Cup is gonna determine how far Theodore Whitmore goes with this team. This is his big test, and he put it out in his press conference. He's here to win. So if you say you're here to win, and you see the team, um, if you see the team every day in training and you out to win, and we look and we lose, then you're not see right, brother. You need glasses. We need somebody who's seeing clearly. That's all I'm saying. So the man say, "More come out, come win. We want the team to win." So I think Paul Hall and Theodore Whitmore make a great team. Their personalities complement each other. So I want the team to win. I'm gonna be rooting for the team tonight all night. We just want to win. I'm there for the team tonight. But if Theodore Whitmore, if we no win, solids, as you don't know, JTL, I'm back on the live be trying to tell the people and say Theodore Whitmore is not the answer. If we lose the Gold Cup, I'm on here letting people know that Theodore Whitmore is not the answer as well. So
I would love to see Paul Hall, but people would say I believe that Paul Hall going to be the man, Bridget.
you
I feel
believe or
like
you know it.
oh, I feel like the man them do some look out, some what I call it. You just have to just watch your space and see how things pan out, guys, because yeah.
Yeah, it's a business, bro. Paul Hall, real Jamaicans want to see salad and pile. We want to see that too if we winning, brother. If we winning with that, we want to see salad and pile. But if we losing, we need if you salad and pile yourself off the field.
Big up shutter. Top shutter.
Talk about the game tonight, Bala Kirk. I think Ryan LFC will be back on tonight. If Speed is the president, next Gold Cup, full of Cavaliers. As me and Ryan talk about this. Me say if Rudolph Speed is the president, he will have to relinquish his job as head or whatever his role is in the Cavalier team because that will be a conflict of interest. You can't be a head of a Premier League club and running the national program because even if your players are good enough to be on the team, people are always going to question whether or not this is a biased decision by having players from your club on the team. So it's a recipe for disaster. It is a recipe for disaster. You don't want a person running the national football program while running a local club. It's set up for disaster. It's set up for people to always question decisions and I don't like the way he's talking about the team should have certain amount of these kind of players. And so that if we go back to the thing again, we need to have 10 more taxi in the team because our loyalty we are dealing with. We can't work off of that, brother. We need to have 10 of the players on the team who are there to win. Send some under average football players to make small profit and make the team like a joke, some man like them blind. Try pick the best 11. I'm with you on that fire program. It's the best 11, bro. Watching the USA team play against Haiti, I don't think they should be able to beat. I say that, Gart. USA is below average. Their team in the tournament, not saying the USA team overall. Mexico as well. Mexico is not that good either. In this Gold Cup, the team that they have right now is not that good. They're beatable. We can beat them. They can be beaten. You will see more local players who will push back Jamaica too. You see what I say? Video. Um, yeah, we're gonna just have we're going Jamaica go rank 2,000 if we have be a local base player up on the team. We tried that already. We struggle to reach 45, brother. Why we gonna go backwards, dog? We need to add quality, add quality, add quality. Get more money into the GFF, bigger sponsors, develop youth football by getting better stadiums, better facilities, more academies. But we need to start winning. We need to start winning. Tonight, brother, I just feel like with Paul Hall, at least Theodore Whitmore won't start Andre Blake as a striker tonight. And Lawrence and O'Neill Fisher out right and left as supporting striker. Because I didn't madness the Topper do sometimes. Sometimes Topper pick some side and I wonder say, yo, better they just make Andre Blake be the um you that make better you just make Andre Blake be the striker. So we hope I think Paul Hall is sane enough to say Topper, listen, we can't do that. We know you like these players, but if we plan for it but Paul Hall might just let Topper do what he want to do and lose and then take him job. Sometimes you have to make some people do some madness, for themselves. So we don't know. If Paul Hall see Theodore Whitmore wanna make some madness decision, you just make him do it. We have a question. Why bring Walker? and leave low. I ask the same question for your programs. Lamar Walker is in the Bush League. I think USL. That league they now go nowhere. Um, Lamar Walker them should be watching this Gold Cup on TV. Um, yeah, you should be watching this on TV. Lamar Walker, O'Neal Fisher should be watching this the Gold Cup on TV. Javon East as well. Should have a nice flat screen and check out the game and get their game up so they can come back and play for Jamaica at a higher level. Speedy Williams as well. Those players should be watching the game from the television set tonight. You can't have a player like Jamal Lowe, Anthony Grant, and them players there, especially Jamal Lowe in preseason at Swansea, and you have O'Neal Fisher them and Lamar Walker them. I do dance video every day upon Instagram. That don't win games, my brother. That don't win games. USL, a bush league, as me say, USL is where Jamaican football players go to die. It's the Dovecat League, brother. All our best player them just got dead off. We not hear nothing about them. Yeah, man. Shamar. Yeah, real talk. Low if you play. Uh, should get a call up, brother. Yeah. Shamal Nichols, I'm a fan. I think Shamal Nichols. I see they had a video where he strike a ball in the goal in training the other day. I said, God, this youth is something else. He's something else. He just need to be out there. He just need to be out there. Shamar. That's why I would start two strikers. I would start Shamar and Andre Gray, and I would bench Bobby Reed. I don't think Bobby Reed is a starter. Bobby Reed should come on the field 60 minutes in the game, 50 minutes in the game. When the thing a water down or we a lead. Taxi Lawrence as well. Bobby Reed, Taxi Lawrence, good bench players come in and shore up thing. You see what I mean? Come in and shore up things with the team. But those guys are not starters. Those guys are not starters. They are bench players that come in when you need to change it up a bit. Even for me, I would even start Flemings over a Bobby Reed. For me, Flemings take on players. He draws a lot of fouls. And you have a player like Daniel Johnson who can take free kicks. Leon Bailey. We need players like that running at defense. We need players like that on the field. I think Fleming has a who to replace. I'm hearing that Amari Bell probably has ankle injury, a little niggle or something. So all the people who are wishing for Taxi Lawrence to start, you will get your wish tonight. I think he will start. I don't have a problem with him starting right now. He gets to show again that he's not the answer for the future. So I would start Bell. I would definitely start Bell. But when Greg Lee comes back in the team, it's gonna be a no. It's gonna be a no. Bell out. I'm not sure Nicholson, Nelson. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think they said he got a little injury. No, I got an ankle injury. I'm not sure. So I don't know if he's fully out, but I don't think they will be starting him if he's not fit. I think they would go for because Taxi Lawrence was already challenging him for that starting spot. So why start a player who's not going to give you 100%? Yeah. We need good players coming off the bench as well. Yeah, Tergat. I'm looking for a big Gold Cup from Tergat, Shamal Nichols, Andre Gray, Leon Bailey, Michael Hector, Daniel Johnson. I'm looking for a big Gold Cup from those players. I think those players are gonna have a good Gold Cup. Yeah, I think Ryan LFC. We've been on here and just I don't know. I think Ryan will be back on later to do a preview on the game. I think we were like what 3 hours away from game time from Boys Town, the Jamaican League, Paris. He's going to get a big move after. Well, Akeem, as you say, Akeem, I think a lot of players. This Gold Cup is an audition for future contracts. I think a lot of players need to prove themselves so they can get even a good contract after this. That's why we wish Ravel Morrison was there. That would have made things a little bit more spicier. If we had a Ravel Morris in the team, unfortunately, we don't know what happened with that. That one was just pushed under the rug, and we have to deal with it. Yeah, man. So I hope everybody get them rum and Red Bull. Anybody, I'm not supporting paraphernalia on the channel, but if a weed you smoke, whatever you smoke, you get your good herbs, whatever will float your boat, get ready for the game later. And we are rooting for Jamaica. I think Jamaica we need to start this new revolution. We need to usher in a new era in Jamaican football. It starts tonight. That new era of Jamaican football starts tonight. Akeem say, brother, a long time me and say Ravella wait for that the visa there. The longest visa that we print out. Look like the printing machine them now working at the US Embassy, brother, for Ravel. That now go work out it look like, brother. Look like the visa they now go print. I think the dream starts tonight. The Jamaican football team that we all wish for, it starts tonight. We have half of those players. There's 4 players missing from the team that needs to come in and complete the team. 4 players. We need Antonio, Roof, um, Antonio, Roof. Who was the next player? Jamal Lowe, uh, Pinnock. I'm on the edge with Pinnock, guys. I'm not fully convinced about Pinnock. I don't know his commitment to Jamaican football. I don't know if that guy is fully committed to our cause. I'm not 100% on board with Pinnock. But those 4 players: Antonio, Roof, Jamal Lowe, Kevin Stewart, and we should just keep those players as the core, and then let all the other players work to get into the squad. You work and you prove yourself, and when you're good enough, we replace other players, and we bring people in who is in form in their clubs, and take out other players. So the 4 players that's gonna be removed from the team is gonna be O'Neal Fisher, Speedy, um, who else? O'Neal, Lamar Walker. Um, those 3 players won't get called up. I don't know the future for Corey Burke either, because for me, Corey Burke is a good player, but he's inconsistent. Corey Burke is very inconsistent. He's up and down. You see me? So I don't know the future of Corey Burke. So I think Antonio is gonna come in and take Corey Burke's spot in the team. Um, I think Jamalo will come in for Flemings. Stewart will come in for Speedy. So that's how it's looking going forward. So I think we're gonna have a good World Cup qualifying squad. I think we're gonna have a real good squad. And I think with this racism happening, no Shamar main strikers. Yes, I think with this racism happening in England right now, it might turn off some of the black players who can represent Jamaica to come and play for Jamaica. So with all this racism that's happening in England right now, I think if Jamaica start winning, we will see more players making the decision to play for Jamaica. So to me, I don't see the racism thing as a bad thing right now. It might just work in our favor. It might work in our favor because we need some of these English players to know that, yo, come and represent Jamaica. Yes, I mean, they see that England only love you when you're winning. So it might just turn out to be a good thing. Greenwood, this might end up sway Greenwood to come and play for Jamaica. Yeah, as I say, Shatta, racism, bro, racism not affect me, dog. It's just some people. I, how I deal with racism, bro, I look at racism like this. A racist person don't go home at night thinking, how am I gonna be less racist tomorrow? So why should I spend my day thinking about racist people, bro? That's like eating up my brain power. That's eating up my energy. I don't have time for racist people. I live in one of the most whitest country. I don't see these people, dog. When I put on my headphone or I drive out my car, I don't see them people here. Just mind lick up in my car, my youth, so me I ain't have to talk. I don't worry about racism. I think some people let racism affect them. You see what I mean? Some people let racism affect them because they're worrying about what white people think about them. Worry about your life, bro. Worry about what you're doing in your life, or you're impacting other people around you, or you're changing the world. We don't worry about racism around here, bro. 2 hours and 30 minutes. Hopefully they release the starting lineup in the next hour or so. Hopefully that we can see something from the starting lineup soon or later. So people can start coming up with ways or how they think Jamaica is gonna win the game. You see what I say? Yeah, so big up yourself, Baller, Kirk, Akima, Tennessee, all these guys. I'm new to the Ryan LFC's channel. We just was talking football, and one day say, "Yo, just come on and we talk football." And Ryan and LFC say, "Yo, solids, yo, you know your thing. You have you can't watch certain things because my thing, and I just say how I feel, man." Yo, shut up. I'm if you tell you, dog. I don't really drive with shades, but I don't really worry about them things there, bro. Because if you worry about that, you're not gonna progress in your life. You're gonna be stuck thinking about what other people think about you, and then now you have to start act a certain way to impress those people. Then you turn around not living for yourself. You see me I say? So me just live for me and my little daughter, as me say, bro. I'm a single father. Take care of my daughter, songwrite for people, produce music for them, and keep my life going. I don't really have time for racism and all that crap. That's on the internet, bro. That's on the internet. And a lot of people too live their life on the internet, bro. They let the internet um shape who they are or how they see themselves. They jump on Instagram and see a man life, turn up on them and say, yo, oh, crap, so me need a car there too. Dog, you don't have a job. You need to walk till you can buy a car. We need to get out of that mindset there, bro. We need to get out of the mindset there. You see me? You have people watching other people lifestyle on Instagram and think that's why people do things that they're not supposed to do, bro. You need to focus on how you how you're doing your thing. You see me? I say, Akeem, um, build up your economy, dog. If you can drive a Corolla, you just go and drive the Corolla and build up your economy, dog. Yeah, watch a man a drive that. Yeah, watch a man a drive that. You go out of the way, you do something, you're doing 40 years in prison. Sorry, bro. That's not that cool. It's not that cool. So do the right thing, everybody. Support the thing. I'm just holding down the channel till Ryan and LFC comes. I think we're gonna close down soon. Um, cause more prep for the game. As I say, get a shower, get a glass of wine ready. You see me I say? Just wash my jersey.
Bridging, say,
Mm,
sorry about that. Me I try find the station because my bridging say I come over come watch my car. The game now show and so for me tell you say, me
mm.
there I see when me go watch the Jamaica game pan.
Yeah.
I have my phone, but me know me can find somewhere on my phone where me can watch the game. You
You
understand?
can't
But me,
stream it?
no me that no me know me could find it, see?
Mm.
But me that wait till the last minute, brother. But guess what? I now search my TV, bridging and see the thing I come up live. Jamaica versus Suriname Gold Cup and sport
Fox
Fox
Sports.
Fox Sports 1. Yeah, that's what I'm
Okay,
going to
Fox
watch it
Sports
again pan
one.
again.
Okay, and it should be on ESPN,
Yeah,
probably.
it should be on ESPN, yeah. So
I'm gonna be
I have
watching it right here in front of my computer, bro. I'm gonna
yeah,
be watching it right here in front of my computer. I have some streaming sites where you can watch that crap on HD.
yeah. I'm going to me have my big 52-inch TV in front of me. So
Yeah, yeah. Me have a
yeah,
brother, me have a TV dog, but most time the people that must speak be Danish and Swedish on it, and they make the game
yeah,
boring. But I don't think they would have a Swedish commentator tonight. You see
yeah.
me? Yo,
Yeah,
this guy,
Shatter, you're not at the game. You're not going to the game, Shatter.
shut up on his goal right now, ready if we go deal with it.
Yeah. So funny. Watch how much more watch ya? It's 3 o'clock now in Jamaica, 4 o'clock now in Canada. So we have what 2.5 hours before the game kick off.
Send the link, please. His goal, man.
I think may have the you have the link. You can find the link.
Yeah, I could, but how am I gonna get it? Is it? It's gonna be on his goal, right?
Copy. You can copy the link.
All
If you
right.
can copy the link,
Oh, and
what
I
I could.
sent it in the private chat, and you post it. Hold on.
Oh, you're in DC. Okay, shut up.
Let me see. Let me see if it's on his goal. Should be on this one.
So guys, you see where I keep up you guys for.
Oh, I don't think the game is on here, bro.
Go and look for it. Let me remove it from the screen.
I don't think it's
Go
on
and look
here.
for it. The site is a dirty site, you know. I don't want YouTube block me. Tell me I show dirty thing.
No, bro, the game is gonna be on, guys. The game is gonna be on YouTube live on the CONCACAF. CONCACAF has been airing all the games live on YouTube.
Yeah?
Yeah, I watched the Canada game live, all those games live on YouTube.
And I
CONCACAF
think
live on YouTube.
and when him they watching it to so
Hold on. It's gonna be live on YouTube, bro.
I think you should share the link to me, the CONCACAF link.
Yeah, it's gonna be live on YouTube. As soon as they bring it up, I send it to you for sure. Because I watched the games on YouTube last night live. If you
Yeah.
said, but change your VPN. You see people that talk about VPN change it, bro. Just go to YouTube. CONCACAF. The games are being aired live there because CONCACAF have the rights to share the game.
Yeah, they might be right, man.
Yeah, and anybody who's unless you're there one place right now with no internet, no there, you can't miss the game, my brother. Nobody enough you have excuse to miss the game. Yeah. What? Everybody say YouTube is sometimes geographically blocked. Which country are they got?
In some country.
Which country that, brother? Which country that Ryan LFC say already? What's your game prediction? You're mute. You're muted. You're muted, Ryan. Okay, you're sending a voice note. God is in America, brother.
Somebody
Oh.
game them black.
Well, I seen every single game so far on YouTube, unless they would have just. I think me and Akeem pull up Akeem scoreline. Me and Akeem have the same scoreline for the game, 2-1. 2-1 Jamaica. Me see somebody come in a while ago and say a 6-0, dog, 6-0. You can tell say a long time the man them know what Suriname play, you know. The man them say a 6-0 Jamaica go drop. The man they say a 6-0. Big up all the content creators, Ryan LFC, coaches this, anyway sports, the formula. Yeah man, Shatter always on point. Okay. Yo, bro, cause my room that I'm in right now, Ryan, is me have this surround sound with the music studio, one small studio room in here, and so I don't even have to speak to the mic. It I go through
Oh.
everything.
Oh, so you have a mic everywhere in the room or
No,
building.
I have a mixer, so it's going to the studio monitors them as well. You see me? It's going to the studio monitors. Once you go in the room or you talk from anywhere around this area, it's coming through this website. Jason Nelson, I don't. Jamaica should know. I think Suriname might even have more ball position than Jamaica first half. If you looked at the past game, Suriname is very good in the first 35 minutes. They're very good with ball position in the first 35 minutes. So
So Taylor, you're going to be here, right through?
Yeah, I'm gonna be here. What time you clocking back in for the preview?
Oh, the what? I think next next.
Oh,
What I know? Yeah.
cause over here, sir, right now it's 10 o'clock over my side now, you know.
Okay. You take care of your daughter yet, Reggie?
She, my dad, brother, my daughter go to bed at 7 o'clock every night.
Oh
she
yeah.
she she wired, dog. She wired. Wake up on time, go to bed on time. You can't raise picnic where she a run around in a house at 11:30 in the night, dog. 11:30, have a 2 3
I
year
get
old running
some.
up and
I
down.
think shut up. Big up yourself, man. Enough respect, man, for the super chat. Appreciate it. I really, really appreciate the super chat, Bridget. Trust me. Have you guys see the merch yet? So make sure you guys check out the merch. The link pinned down in the bio. Yo, enough respect, you know, brother. I really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate your support, Bridget. Just big up yourself. You need to link me on Instagram. What the coach said. You get any answer back from the coach?
Scored the most of their goals in the 70 minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
they said Suriname is not a walk in the park.
Yeah, I just want people to remember that. But though they're not walking the park, we need to remember that Jamaica is not walking tonight. Jamaica should be flying over the park.
Flying.
Jamaica shouldn't be walking on the park tonight. We should be flying all over the park.
I remember when Jamaica played against United States 2015, where everybody, we all black, going
Mm.
to the stadium. And the man, Wayne Walker asks, Cameron Taxler, and say, why you guys wear all black? Up there in my tax. Man, him say, yo, want beat United States. I will beat the man in the semi-final now. I will make Mexico beat.
Yeah,
And just you know why we lose that Andre Blake he come out Andre Blake came off and I think my boy stepped in
Miller.
doing Millie at the
Yeah,
time.
man, from
I
Miller's
think
playing.
if I think if we have Andre Blake in front of the stick, I don't think we'd lose.
Brother, from we have Miller them in at the goal, we're liable to lose. From you have Miller in at the goal, as me tell you, say Miller them we score a hat trick on you on the side. We don't want Miller them nowhere around the team right now. As me say, a lot of players need to watch this game from a television set. We don't need them on the sideline. We don't need them in the training camp. Them fear watch it on a TV, brother. A different, as me say, it's a new era Jamaican football now. A different settings now. Big league football time, you know. You see how Italy them play last night? A big league football time. We want to get to them level there, brother.
Someone make telling me correcting me and something. It's
Yeah,
not
man.
2017 will be
Yeah, when he got injured when a player, I think it was Altidore, hurt Andre Blake. I feel like you see that game. I feel like that was planned. You know, I feel like them they planned to injure Andre Blake because I think he was the best. I think he might have got the best goalie for the tournament that year, even though he was injured in that last game. And Altidore took him out on I think the first play, and then Miller went in and they scored the free kick on us. But yeah, man, Michael Hector, every goal with them score on Jamaica the last 2 years, are Michael Hector fault. But
guys, I put too many pressure on my collector, man.
yeah, but Michael Hector is gonna redeem himself tonight. May I give one a little gem on here? I think Michael Hector will have one of his best games for Jamaica tonight. If he starts. If Michael Hector starts, I think Michael Hector will have one of his best games for Jamaica tonight. I think Michael Hector
Do
is.
you know Reggae Boys start their Gold Cup today?
Who said
Reggae
that?
Boys fans. I see there's just posted on the Reggae Boys goal on the Gold Cup page.
Hector
That
is a
page,
decent players, but he needs a technical players around him. Well, just a repetition of what I said today.
football in
Our
five, you need to link my virgin.
on
You need to
HD
link
Live.
me.
Oh, he has that app, but that app is not available in all regions, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that app is not available in all regions. Don't deserve the bench. Michael Hector deserve the bench, man. At least Michael Hector is one of the glue to the team, bro. He's been there. He brings some familiarity with the team. I think Michael Hector deserves a call up. We got a lot of players depend them last chance to prove themselves, so it's okay. This is the Gold Cup card. There's a lot of players who got them passport now waiting in the wings, and some people have to go get dropped. Some people have to go get dropped, so some man have to
People,
go there, go create a mess of themselves so we can drop them. So it's okay. It's okay. So
yeah. People need to. People
how do they got the fit, my bro. Kirk Williams, the tele the Dansk. Somebody speaking Danish to me in here. Kirk Williams. Uh oh frig man. The Gutman then. Tell her to dance, Kirk. Link me up, Kirk, on Instagram. This do Denmark. Link me up on Instagram. Solids SOLYDZ on Instagram, my friend. If you're in Denmark, we can link up because you're writing in Danish right now. Uh, Somebody named Kirk Williams. They just wrote him in Danish. Your mic is muted.
yeah. Someone write in Danish.
Yeah, he said how do you detailer. So me bro, or me bro, yeah, me bro, yeah.
What this mean?
H-
Talk to me.
Um, how are you? How are you, my bro?
Oh, in
So
Danish.
how? Yeah, but it's like he didn't spell that really correctly. So I think he might have googled that. He might have Google translated. But have means have, and deep is just it.
Yeah.
That's how the language is set up. Bro is just bro. I think he might have Google translated that though, because it's not accurate. But that's Danish.
You know why people? You know why people mad at Hector?
Mhm.
You see, the Gold Cup will lose. From that, Jamaican people never forgive him. You think that's a good idea? We should move and just give him a, I don't know,
Yeah, man. I Google. Yeah, man. Give him another chance, man. This remember, this is a chance for
give him
him and
another
Whitmore.
chance to hang himself.
No, let me tell you who they on the ship right now. Whitmore, Hector, Speedy, Lamar Walker, Eve Taxi Lawrence, Alvas Powell. All of those players are on a ship right now.
Yeah, I would love to have a female today. Which female want to join me today? Watch along. Hit me up on Instagram. I would love to have a female guest on
Yeah,
it to
yeah.
share.
Yeah, man. So it's all them people that up on a ship on a Titanic. With just a sail out. Whitmore is the captain. As me say, Hector is right up front with Whitmore stand up and a look on the iceberg. So they must figure out how to navigate them way if keep themselves in a squad.
Mm.
He must go keep them straight. Akeem said Chelsea used to have Hector. He must have some talent. Is that's when he was younger, bro. They he was projected to be a better player by now, but he hasn't lived up to that expectation.
Jose Mourinho bought him.
He didn't live up to the expectation. It was more like the stock market. There was a prediction or possibility, probability. I said Jada Simpson want hop on the live.
Yeah? Ooh.
Tell her, yeah, she can link you up on Instagram.
Um, Jada, good
What's
evening,
this?
sweetheart.
By the fair. So
Can you come
shut
and join the live today?
Shatta
Can
speak
you text me
Danish
on
too.
Instagram? Text me on Instagram. That's my Instagram. LFC Domination or Twitter. And I would love to have you on the show. I would love to have you. Trust me, Jada. I would love to have you. Please come.
Typical Arbeit and fear. So you're leaving. He's leaving work. I think he's speaking Danish now. Shatta start speak all Danish too. You can go Google translate that. Say when I leave work, I must 4 o'clock.
Hey, shot on a easy in a virgin.
You say
Shot,
Ryan
I
and
think.
Joe and Taylor got Arbeit. Arbeit means work, and
Mm.
fear is four. So you have
So shut up
fear.
this right.
No, the sentence don't really you see because Google Translation don't really structure the sentence correctly. But me get where I must say, it must say good like yeah, Arbeit. Say look like him leave Arbeit. I must say 4 o'clock because fear is four, fem is five. So almost that he must say they want them go for the Danish right now, but he don't structure the sentence correctly. But for Google
What
Translation.
is like? What is like? Talk to me about Danish girl.
Denmark, bro, is one of the most perfect society you can ever think about. They have everything organized. Everything organized, bro. It's one of the most organized place. You will never see like a chewing gum on the ground. It's the cleanest country you will ever go into. Most people ride bicycle in the city and stuff like that. It's one of the most cleanest. It's ranked as the most the country in the world with the least corruption. If you look, it's the number one country for the least corruption and the happiest people in the world,
Oh.
basically.
Canada is the cleanest country, brother.
Bro, you can go look it up, bro. Denmark, they have Finland is the number one when it comes to education. These are four countries make up Scandinavia: Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and Finland. Those are the four
Yeah.
Scandinavian countries.
Jada. Jada. Ah,
White
Jada.
Portuguese woman, they always told us mixed kids. This will never go, never. Okay. 2 more
Jada.
hours. People them yo Ryan, you need to create a countdown or something.
Jada. Jada. Miss Chis. Jada. I'm correct. Unstoppable TV. Big up. Miss Chis Jada. I want to get your name correct, you know. I would love to you to text me on Instagram. I would love to you. I would love to have you on the show. No, brother, I'm not looking Jada. I want Jada to come and share her thought on the Reggae Boys. You know,
Yes, it look like Ryan a shooting shot.
our father is a Jamaican, so why not have her on the show and show her some love and appreciation? We always have love.
Is she
Once
in
your father is a Jamaican, you are a Jamaican.
is she in Portugal right now?
Are you in Portugal, Jada? Unstoppable TV. Unstoppable.
Shut doesn't take that 10-year old, bro.
Jada.
Yo, Shatta is a comedian, you know.
Listen, um, I am short. You need to. I am sure you need to link me on Instagram, Virgin. I would love to join the panel for the watch along. Come and join the panel, man. Watch the game together because it look like you have a very good eye for
Who would you
talent.
start? Bobby Reed or Maggie?
Listen, right now, Tyreek McGee because I want to see what he have. I see a lot of Bobby Reed. Bobby Reed can come on and change the game, you know. But I would love to see Maggie. What
Hmm.
Maggie have right now. What do you say about that?
Ooh, as I said, um, the problem, as I said, if Maggie changed this game, as some people in the group said that Maggie changed this game and he can now distribute the ball to the wingers, we start Maggie. But if he's still playing this ball where he's just playing down the middle, I don't think we should start him because he would limit Blair Turgot and he would limit Leon Bailey going down the flank. So
Mm.
that's my thing on that. I think Bobby Reed would have a more a eye for the entire ballpark. So if we're trying to attack the team like playing expansive football, we would start Bobby Reed. so he can have Leon Bailey involved, Tergat involved. But Maggie to me is just playing straight down the middle. So if they said he changed his game and he has improved, um, then we bring Maggie in. Because I'm not
Yeah,
sold on Bobby Reed either. I'm not that big on Bobby Reed.
yeah.
Yeah.
I love Bobby Reed, man. Good
I love
player.
Bobby Reed for Fulham,
I
just not for Jamaica.
I think week in week out, um, it's a possibility I go live. It's a possibility I just do a video because I think a lot of people will be live, but I'm not sure. Taylor,
Brother,
what you think?
watch who I go live, brother. You are run Ryan LFC. Everybody are run what them are run. This are Ryan LFC. Yeah, that's
All
what I'm
right.
saying. You now go open your shop to everybody. So to one next man have shop.
All right.
so,
So you
so
say you want to go live then?
yeah, so if a next man shop not open, you not plan to sell nothing, bro. You don't worry about that's
Mm.
how I was explaining, bro. You don't worry about people. You have what you got going here, bro. You just keep the bus driving. I
All
say I've
right, my
lived my
boy.
life, Ryan. That's the Jamaican mentality. Where I say, yeah, man, but I'm gonna keep a dance. So I'm not to keep a dance, but he might keep a dance with a component set, a stone love you use. Which dance I go sell off?
It's too late. Hey, big up to my virgin. He will join the panel today. So I have a few people going to join the panel. So it's going to be nice. It's going to be nice, as we are Jamaicans say.
Yeah,
What
man.
would you do? Who do you start? Corey Burke, Shaman Nicholson.
It's obvious, brother. It's I would start Gray and Nichols. So, but if we only could start one striker, we have to start Gray. We have to start Gray.
Yeah,
We
but
can't experiment. We can't
I would
experiment,
say I
brother.
would say Shaman Nicholson for me. But Gray just come in. What do you think? He's still playing?
But Gray played the last two games for Jamaica. If you look at it that way, Gray has been in the team while these guys haven't been in the team. If you think
Yeah,
about it from the last two games, Gray has been our starter for the past two games, and he has been proving himself to be a good player. So at the end of the day, Shamal Nicholson and Corey Burke, they only entered camp before Gray. They
yeah,
should be the one working to get rid of Gray off the field. It shouldn't be the other way around. This is what we're saying, bro. It's the same loyalty thing we are go back to. It's not a loyalty thing today. We need Gray out there because Gray, he has an eye for goal and he scored those tough goals, bro. We need our best striker out there, bro. We need Gray. If we see Corey Burke starting, we know we have problems. Ryan look like him under him liquor already.
yeah.
And that's
No,
some
me
real
not
right.
me. No, I always say that. I always say that.
I think guard say look like he under a liquor, brother. Yeah, we have to start. I agree with you. Akeem, that's bro. Akeem, I agree with you. We have to start Gray dog. We don't know what kind of farm Shamar Nicholson in right now. Corey Burke is in MLS farm. That's two different farm. This is big. It's not a farm thing we are on right now. We are on a big thing right now. So MLS farm different from international football, brother.
Manning's man say he will use 4-3-1. Great
Four
for
two
me.
three one.
Yeah.
So he wants to start.
Yo, Ryan LFC.
He want to
Well, go
start.
What's
on
up, my
now.
brother?
I'm
See
not going
man.
there to watch the game though, cause I have class. Um,
What
after
class I go, brother?
education I keen around. I say go.
Mm.
Yeah,
Alright,
now
my boss.
I have school, but as I said though, it's gonna be a good game. I expect a good fight from the Suriname players, and all thing I just want the Jamaica to play is like purpose, isn't it? Style of play, more stay have a style of play and purpose and to the high percent. Yeah. So my
Style of play already in 9 day in the camp.
yeah, you can build style of play in 90 in the camp. Something that you really work on, you know. I already training them intent, so what you expect?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
May
and
I ask you this? May I ask you this? Jamaica runners up 2015, Jamaica runners up 2017, semi-final 2019. Winning the Gold Cup for me, this is my humble opinion. If we don't win this, I think this is a failure. What are your thoughts on that? What are your thoughts?
Well, I'm answer man, this man. Him say, Alex, education and money. What is the key? I think money is the key, though. 'Cause without money, you can't do shit. I think that's the key. You know, my people don't. My people maybe not go college, but they make more money than people go college.
Yeah.
So it's not all sense education is the key. So you really want your life is money is the key. But you know, I'm just like a school for do me love. You get where I come from? So money is the key.
Who you think would make a better decision? An uneducated man with money or an educated man with money?
An uneducated man with money, though, I think will make a
I
better
gonna make the
decision
best decisions.
because you wanna want to start business and stuff like that.
Wow.
You know, you can flip your money
That's the
and
first
make.
time I ever heard that an educated person with money
But
is
but
liable to make the better decision. If he's not even educated about money, what is he gonna do with it?
but what if he has somebody like in his corner, like what if his woman is educated enough to help him? So there's a many ways you can look at it like that, right? Every good man, every good success behind a man, there's a good woman. Be real. That's
Can have
true.
can have
Huh?
Is that true, Taylor?
you can have a woman behind him taking his money too, because he's uneducated.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Me can tell you since I was living in Jamaica and my wife come,
Yeah, the man must stop talk foolish. Nah, so
my
no.
find my find my wife is like I'm just going on a up, brother. You understand?
It's an
I'm
up
telling you,
move.
from I find my wife, brother, me never like me a tilt a go back. She always lead me in the right direction. She always tell me say, yo, make that move. I say the moment me not follow my wife, brother, I always messed up. I always messed up when me not follow my wife. You understand? Sometimes she say, Ryan, don't do that. Just listen to me. Talk to the person that way. Don't approach it that way. Sometimes me I do a local video and me I go mad on the JFF. And she just listen, fling one fork off and stop. No
Stab you in
say
the neck
that.
with a fork.
You understand? She say, yo, stop, no say that. So yo, sometime brother, my wife, brother, one of the best woman me ever do with, brother. You know, she always lead me in the right direction, brother. Always lead. She
So
not tell me nothing bad, brother.
me I come from
So
Taylor.
that's why when me here say, yo, a man who's successful always have a very good woman behind him.
Taylor, uneducated man can be richer than a man who have education. You know?
I agree with you.
Oh, okay.
I agree with you in that.
I know people that very do not know how to read, but they have math skills. They go with math, add, subtract, and multiply, and you can go around them and fool them with money, and they
No, you
have
can't
education.
fool them with money, but you can fool them in other ways where they end up losing that money.
No
Because
man,
everybody has a weakness, my friend.
facts,
Everybody has a
facts.
vulnerable area where you can get them to break down, and sometimes that's where that little bit of education is needed.
True.
You get me? Because
Ryan, shut up, say under manners.
don't you feel
Yeah.
more powerful,
Yeah,
Alex,
yeah,
more
shut up.
time if you're in a room with a
Mm-hmm.
bunch of uneducated people? Don't you feel like you can maneuver yourself in a
No,
way
no,
certain? Oh, you don't feel like that?
no. I feel like
Okay.
I don't feel that way though. To me personally, I don't feel that way. I feel like you have to have both. You have to have education and street smart.
You ever read the book
Smart.
Rich Dad? You ever read the book Rich Dad Poor
N-
Dad?
No, I'm gonna read. No, I'm gonna read book Rich Dad for that.
All right, you should check out that book. So that book is basically speaking about a person who had two dads. One was rich and one was poor. You see, the one with poor was constantly telling him to save money because that's all he knows.
Yeah, shut up,
He,
Ryan. So I get
he,
the woman. Shut
he's
up, you
poor.
know,
He
woman,
doesn't know
shut
what
up.
to do with the money, isn't he?
Hey,
Yeah.
Ryan,
Yo, Virgin, you see, one
never.
thing my wife have fear weakness, but it's a fear weakness is my strong point. Me always a brother way. People always say my bossy I'm a hype, but I'm a hype or bossy, you know. Confident. Me's a man who confident. Nobody can. When it's come on to confident, me not shy away from that. Me not shy away for stepped up. Sometimes my wife down and me lift her up and stuff and me never down on my wife if she try to lift me up emotionally. Me never show that part there. You understand? Because me think me are the man, my wife not supposed to see that. It's the moment a woman start to see that part, they weak and you start to cry. At the moment them start to lose
See,
respect
I
for
am
you.
sure. See, I am sure it's a big book. J Taylor. My kids at 9 and 7 read it.
Yeah, that's the book. And there's another one called The Richest Man in Babylon.
Yeah, you tell me to read that one day. I'm going to read it.
Check out them books there. And you will understand how those people look at money. Because imagine me and you grew up in Jamaica. Let's say we grew up in a poor family. Imagine the first economic education you had was from somebody who was poor, who had no idea how money works or how to make money work for you. They're just thinking, yo, save up your money for a rainy day. You cannot save up to get rich, my friend. You're gonna have to spend that on something.
You have to invest it.
You have to make that money go work and move for you. You
Yep.
can't just have the money sitting there. It's like money don't grow just sitting there. Even if you invest it and it's just a small amount of money, you may be getting a 10% interest. It's just it's you have to learn is risk, bro. But you still also don't want to risk your entire bank. You need to know what kind of loss you can take if you're gonna risk as well. You don't want to risk everything you have.
Facts.
You know what I mean? So that's where a little education come in. You know much people at Jamaica get rip off. You heard about the lady who was telling all those people that they're going to Canada and they all had them waiting in Christiana, and all those people gave the woman 500,000, 600,000. And now the person with the money, them not see that about 10 bus load of people sit down and wait for go to Canada. Where them there? Them sell all them goat and them cow. All for them yard. I'm telling you, that's on education because you know a man just come and tell us say I go to Canada. So you can't just go to Canada. And that one of the people them have a visa, but they think they're going to Canada tomorrow. Like it doesn't work like that, my friend.
What you say? What you say, what? You say, what, man? I tell you, yeah, like, go and go, then or something.
Brother,
People sell all them goat and cow, tell all them women so them are gonna take them as they go up. Same goat, as my goat, me send for you, man.
Ah.
Bro. So you get me, you got it. Jamaican people, bro, because a lot of us didn't grow up with money. We're very conservative. We just think say save up that money, save up the money. You're saving it to spend it, bro. So while you have that money saving, you need to have it working to gain more money.
yo, bro, one of the blessing with me have to just give thanks, brother. You have sometimes people are go through worse than you.
Oh,
But me I
rain
tell
is
you,
fall all on the Ryan. We not check out the rain and fall all on the right now. They have a thunderstorm.
yeah.
Just letting you guys know that, right?
So me I say
Listen,
St. Taylor.
watch out, yo. I
Me
them
I say
something
yo.
always up, You know what me think I now? If you're at Jamaica, them night I like go, Them evening I like go at Jamaica, like gone, like
You know,
gone when the match I go start, dog. I swear to you, I swear though, bro. I used to hate that crap. You just see all this up on radio and them thing they batch me.
Rough life.
Rough life, bro. Like,
Yeah. When the current come back, you have to pull the antenna about
bro, when the current come back, you just hear Never Bella wrap up the game. Game over.
Yeah, I think the game I'll get delayed though. Me just call a couple people up them and say, oh, couple rain, thunderstorm, flashes are going. So I think the game I'll get delayed. But just keeping the fingers crossed.
rain always a fall in Orlando, brother.
But it depends on the surface as well, too, no?
No, service
first
good.
class rain I go I think they have something under the
Drainage system. Now drainage system under that stadium there.
Yeah.
But the problem is it's thunderstorm. If thunderstorm flash.
Yeah, thunderstorm stop anything, because now it's safety.
Yeah, so probably when if the thunderstorm go on when the game are going, then they must go push it down to a later date. Hopefully they can push it down until I finish class. Then I can get to watch the game.
Somebody say you don't have to you don't have to be stupid to get ripped off. I think
that's true.
I can agree.
Jersey boy, I send you something. You don't reply to me, my brother. How are you, Jersey boy? Big up
End
yourself,
of the
Bridget.
day, the smartest will win. And the smartest don't have to be bright academically.
Brother,
Smartest
may
and
I
the
tell you
richest
something, brother?
person
When
can
I
be
was
example.
when I was going to Excelsior, brother, brother, when I was going to Excelsior, I always tell the player them, yo, take in your book, take in your schoolwork.
Pressure your
But for
book.
some reason, brother, I always tell them, yo, no worry about Rima, man. Me know all my life I gonna plan my life, brother. Me know about sufferation. Man usual pick plum from Rima, bring down a town. Man usual shop and card. Man usual sell banana chips, chocolate. Man usual sell donut. Man usual sell all of them things that are school.
So
Brother,
like
I've been a
what?
struggler and I know what it like to struggle. Brother, right now my youth, I'm so
Ryan,
happy.
let me see I sell banana chips. Me just say, yo, you give me two of them banana chips. I
You
change
hear
the
me,
money.
son?
I
Banana
change the
chips,
money and
mataran,
come.
beat it, just. Banana chips, back juice.
Yeah, me just say, give me two of them
Beat it.
banana chips. I change the money
Yeah,
and
talk
come.
about brother, man.
Ryan, and someone that know say go through them things in a lifetime and them see make a YouTube channel and people love you now and stuff like that and they just want bad mind you. And I thought bag of things behind your back and I thought this
Brother,
and that. You see me?
me, right now, Taylor,
Hmm.
me happy where me I come from. Go check my video them 2 years ago. This boy from Rima can't even speak properly. Me still, I able to get better. Me still not 100%, but I'm trying, brother. Go back and watch my video 2 years ago when me just start YouTube. When I just start YouTube, brother. I just come to Canada in the house, boring, you know, yeah, in a new country, no work. I'm a sit down and in a football group, and the man I say, yo, you know too much about football. When I go do a YouTube channel? This is my second Gold Cup, brother. My second Gold Cup talking about Reggae Boyz,
What more I say, because somebody said something in the chat was very interesting. Make we explain that to ourselves. You don't have to actually have a degree to be intelligent or to be smart. A degree is a piece of paper after you read the books for 4 years. That's basically what college is. It's just another level up from high school where you read the books and you do the practical and the test where you do the exam and we give you the piece of paper stating you're certified in this area. But if you don't have any level of education, Ryan, to accumulate a certain amount of wealth, you're gonna have a ceiling on you.
You can start a business though.
Yeah, no, yeah, but I'm saying to get to a certain level of wealth, they're gonna come in some level where you need at least some basic level of
Like high school. You definitely need high school
something, at
education.
least high school education if you make certain moves because you're running into some people, brother, with all rob you and you think a rich you get rich. But just I tell you, some people out there who are just savages, bro.
For real.
That's why.
brother. Out here, Taylor, dog, dog, brother. Me
Yeah.
tell the youth them at school, say, yo, brother. And the man them a say, boy, read my man in the easy, you know. Me know I'ma plan out my thing. Me tell the man them say, yo, me will never suffer. You understand? Me supposed to get um a scholarship for go to America go play football. They was giving me a half a scholarship. Them pay some, and my parents them pay some. My parents them could have paid. Yo, brother, ask Devon. I go play for Devon team. Brother, me a top player, brother. I could make the national team at the East. This is why. Let me tell you something, guys. Brother, you know why you see me beat
Would I
JFF?
beat you right now? Would I beat you
You
right
know
now?
why? Let me tell you, brother. I have something in my heart about the JFF, brother. I have some personal thing. I'm still a try to live off of that. Brother, when I was youth and I was playing under 17 at the time, under 20, them man they push me out of the team just because my parents could buy a bucket of Gatorade, a case of Gatorade. And yo, you see this thing, brother, a long time this thing I go
You
on, brother.
mix some
The
sugar and
uptown
water,
youth,
man,
them,
or
brother.
some Kool-Aid and color it back,
Brother,
man.
the uptown youth, them parents bring out 12 a Gatorade, water, fruits, all of them things. And them no better than we, brother.
So Ryan, them think that they're so smart. Come in, you just mix some red Kool-Aid and make it look like Gatorade and flick it in the buckle them. Long time. Yes, me, you know. Just green Kool-Aid, red Kool-Aid, a 3 bottle of Gatorade that you got.
Yo, shut up. Yo, Virgin, I'm big up to the whole of the 81 of you guys in the chat. Big up the whole of you, brother, because we're not talking about no football right now. We has been talking about some education and street smart and all of them things. I'm glad for see the man them stick around and take it. It's out, brother. We there are reason. We don't have to talk about football all the time for reason.
Yeah,
Yes, it's a football thing. But
I
you
really
know,
feel it.
sometimes we come out a little bit of personal thing and talk, brother. Me tell the man them, brother. Me usually shoot cat downtown, brother. Brother, me I play big man in cup. Big superstar, Rima man. Brother.
Yeah.
And what I know? When I was going to Excel, sir, brother, me just sell half a chip in my uniform. Banana chips, chocolate.
no.
Brother, I tell you something what me to me one day, brother. You know, say, me I show you from them time, I kind of change how me talk, how me think, me for say. You know, say, me I go Excel, sir, me I play Maninko. Top player. You see? And I sell banana chips and chocolate. None of my school friends them never see me yet. I always spot them when me dey on Tropical Plaza, Twin Gate, Mall, Plaza. All of them plaza them usually sell banana chips, chocolate, and park here. Because me live a Rima, my parents now have it, brother. I just go hustle and do my thing, brother. And you know, say, one Saturday, me I walk down a girl in the dark, nice sexy girl, and me I walk her down, you know. And me I say, can I buy one chocolate from him, me make the money from there, and she just a keep her head straight, brother. Me I walk behind her, and I just say, no, what, stop. It's when me stop, brother, God could have live it right, God could have killed me right, I say, brother. You see, when me look up, good, when she there look at this time, me realize I'm a girlfriend, brother, from Excelsior. The name Nooks, the girl named Nooks. Nice, sweet girl.
So wait, you walk behind your girlfriend and never know say she?
I never know so she. Well,
So
I know. When she there look
your
at this.
girlfriend, you had to look over your
No,
girlfriend
man,
again?
me I try sell her a chocolate, brother. Me I try
Okay.
sell her a chocolate or a banana chips this Saturday. Me can't forget this. So say boy know say you this son. When me see her, me say, oh my God. Me run go behind one car, brother. Me run go behind one car, bro. So me run go behind the car. Me just a boom and call her, and me I say, wait it. And she say, Ryan, why you just calling and ask me wait? I'm saying I'm Tropical Plaza going to one store. And me I say, don't tell nobody, you know. Them tell me at school, brother. You know them pressuring the when man I say, you understand top ball and everything.
Man,
So
I
for
use
me
that
tell you,
pressure.
I call it and she say, what you talking about, Ryan? Come on, what you talking about, Ryan? And me I say, just not tell her. She say, what you talking about? Me don't know what you talking about. So anyway, brother. One blind man up on the plaza, him usually go Calabar. And I go to him and I say, yo, Lodi, you know, say, big man thing right now, I vex more and go home, I nah sell. And I say, what happened to you, one blind man? No. This is how I look on life. Different, brother.
I say, Ryan, you know, see what going.
The man say, yo. The man say, yo, Ryan, what you talk about? I sell, you know what you beg. If she see you and she don't want you, she don't want. That's what the same thing when the blind man said to me. Brother, you know what I do? You know what I do? I just say, yo, John was star. Me ever buy $100 $50 food anytime, me tell buy bring up.
You know, Ryan, my mother always teach me something like that in her life. She don't care what you do. And no matter what you have in her life, and you're a hustler and you're on the roadside. And your woman come there with you and help you hustle and sell with you. She not real. Because she not going to help a man where if you know you're a fool that I put on your table and a brother and your girlfriend, you know she'll get money in her pocket. And she not there to help you when you
Yeah, you see that comment there?
And something there.
Big comment, man. Me read it. Big comment.
That comment there?
Big comment.
What is?
So it's because you're having a real conversation right now. So you see, so this is also a way where you get to know your people them with upon this.
Yeah. Yo, big up, you know, man. No free. Yo, always, me no cut you off them. I make you take by the floor,
sorry
brother.
about that, Alex, as well.
No, man, that's
you
good,
see,
man.
Alex, big man thing, brother. No matter, every time I go to Excel, so up to today, brother. It no matter how long me leave. The school youth them I say, yo, Serima de. I mean, I say, yo, me leave 5 years ago. But guess what? One of the youth them say, yo, we hear the youth them a talk about you. Brother, when I was going Excelsior, brother, may I tell you straight, me are the best thing for the last 30 years as a goalkeeper Excelsior. I don't think none of them wicked like me, brother. You see me I think? So you see at least coming, brother. Yo, big up yourself, my virgin. Yo, big up yourself, virgin.
I am sure say something there. Ryan, I saw newspaper, yeah, pharmacy while at UA. Someone say meanwhile I go UA that sell newspaper.
Wow. Yo, big up, virgin. Big up, brother. York
But
pharmacy right now where the clock there. That 24-hour that pharmacy open, virgin.
This is why
Always
people
open.
connect with you too as well, Ryan, because them can people real recognize real, you know. More time, you know, people can feel your pain and know where you come from sometimes.
I want thing in the Ryan, all I know, I want thing in the Ryan in a real youth in a real life. You're not gonna like you better than your fans them and disrespect them. You see me? You make people
bro.
share their opinion, you see me?
Yeah, man, that's just me tell you, no brother. Me tell every youth, brother. If you can help other YouTuber, brother, share the man them thing, brother.
look at Shatter just right.
So nothing.
Yeah, brother, yeah, comedian, you know.
Yo, big up Jersey boy. Enough respect, man. I will check it. Enough respect, Jersey boy. But when go take the floor, Alex. I was having the floor.
Yeah, Ryan, as me answer Ryan, like I can't really talk like a Ryan. Cause I grew up in a home, I go private school and I get everything I want. Dad live overseas. My mom a hustler, Ryan. I can't tell her that for a fact. You get where I come from. She's a hustler. You see me? And my school fee I always have to get pay on time. I always get book on time. Everything. Comfortable home living around. So I can't really say I know hungry life and I can't say but I can relate to it. Your friends I used to go to school with. You know, so I passed the Excelsior to Ryan. I was supposed to go to Excelsior. Yeah. I was supposed to go to Excelsior. And my mom was like, nah, she don't want me really go to town school. You know what St. Thomas will come from already. She don't really want to go to town school. So even if Chung on this one I play a Premier League right and I play against him in a schoolboy league. Premier League when me there Jamaica. You see me? So in a life enough thing I see my friend them go through I go to school with them like man at them. So you like no money, you know. And through my build a relationship with the people in my canteen, I could have give man like everybody always come around me. Them know say you no come off school dog force me link Alex. Can them man make me eat food in the canteen, you see me? Kind man, you know them really Ryan. They school they build a relationship with the people in the canteen. I mean, I always give man money for give free and just go back garden yard. You get where I come from? I really do it in a real life. You get where I come from? So when you do good in a life, good always come back to you, Ryan. Tell people that. You see me?
Yeah. That's why me I tell you, say, yo. Me I tell you, say, yo, Beijing. Taylor, my binge trip, brother. Me I tell you something, brother. When I next thing too, me have 2 kids, brother. I'm always tell every woman. Me tell woman this, brother. I'm a father, brother. Time, brother, me have no food, brother. I'm a father, usual run taxi and him have him 95 at the set time, brother. And usual link him a morning time, brother. When we link him, man, gone. When you see the man on the road and I find him down, you know, for come early. You drive, one man in a car drive, come bring the lunch money, come give it. If you leave out so early and you live 10 minutes away from me, you know, drive, come drop off the lunch money in much time, brother. Me I go to school, brother, Excelsior hungry. Primary school, I'm hungry, brother. And when I go over there, I see man of him step into them I eat. That's why the other day I said to her, I said, listen, my father never take care of me, you know. My last little sister, she get everything. And now, one time, if you was a real woman, you could have tell him, say, listen, go on where I go. If you support your youth, them. No, because through your youth, them I get everything. You don't care. Brother, my youth man go through it in a brother. That's why I see more while me see me and my father. Sometimes, brother, I look on them in a bridging.
So Ryan,
because man, manager go school without no money, and man. Sometimes me I cry.
Yeah,
brother,
Ryan,
you know, man, hungry, brother.
There's a thing when we recognize as well in a Jamaican society that the younger youth them as well, they're becoming better at stepping up to their responsibility because you see, because a lot of us never grew up with fathers.
We feel it. We know how I feel, brother.
We don't want our children them have the same because you see our generation was a lot of deadbeat dads in Jamaica. Like them just breed up the woman them and say, yeah man, I'm a boy that man, 5 days, yeah man. What a boy, what you made to man? I saw them deal with your back in and say, I'm a boy that in past 6 yeah man, in past we go and knock
Yeah,
I'm a boy man.
brethren,
I said
brother,
Jamaican society is when you start to excel. The fathers
people
come in
get read.
and show
Yeah,
ownership. I'm a boy man in bad.
brother, and next thing to brother, when I beat down the father them, come here, my father, I say, boy, you see some of the woman them, brother, some of the woman them make the pitney them turn bad against the father because, look at this. Yes, you have a man when live overseas, yeah, send money go give and I take care of kid. Not one time the woman that said to the local son or daughter, you know, say your daddy saying this, your daddy saying that. It's always when they want something them. Make your father give this. Always your father. Two-person raise the kids, virgin.
I know what's
Father.
I know what's Ryan. When my father live overseas and me live at Jamaica, most of the time my father mother never ask him for no money. As me I come from, my father will send money come give me regular. Is me Ryan? Me see people attack. Me see other YouTubers like not too much a car name. I say you may have lower IQ and I get money from people for talk certain stuff and me not have this and me not have that in our life. That same YouTuber don't even know nothing about me. Right? If you don't know nothing about me in a real life, you can't talk nothing about me. You get where I come from?
Yeah.
So you maybe think say Alex and look you that boy and just come on YouTube and talk football and talk race of people them. But really and truly you don't know Alex in real life. Doesn't me? You can never hungry for the rest of the year I live. I see him some put it, isn't it? Who know? You get where I come from? We never look on a man and say, yo, I know what you look like and I tell him say you have low IQ and this and that. And that's how life work. Isn't me people? In a real life.
Yeah, Ryan, you bring out the whole everybody have a story right now still. A real thing, man.
Isn't me?
You have to hit the
Brother,
core.
it's rough, bro. It's rough,
But
virgin. It's rough,
Jamaica, we
bro.
have to say that I think we have to big up the young fathers, them bro. Every friend we may have, where is a young youth, them just I say, yo, dad, I'm gonna chill with me youth. I'm gonna take me youth to get some ice cream. I'm gonna like the deadbeat dad.
You come first.
Yeah, bro. I'm a single father. I have a 2-year-old, and like she gone to bed 7 o'clock. Everything discipline, school. I saw me deal with my thing, bro. Me now wait for her mother if you come tell me, if you come help me, bro. Me, your children, they're your assets, bro. They're
Facts.
your future asset, bro. You have to see them like that, bro. Jamaica people see pitney as problem. They must say, "Ah, boy, I'll be a problem in come now. Just and your man full life food, they be mint in a fridge." And you know
Brother,
that style, there, bro.
I do.
They see you as a
brother,
problem,
sometime,
bro.
brother, man, may I tell you, man, sometime I look back on my life, brother. I'm glad I go through them struggle there.
Can
You
you learn?
understand? And if me have to go through it back again, me I go through it back again and me I learn from it, brother. Me I tell you. Every day me tell my daughter and son, I say, listen, when you're lucky, no one have
You shouldn't
feet
tell them that,
issues.
Ryan. Don't. That's one thing I go correct upon. Don't tell your kids them that they're lucky because you are their father.
Why you
No
go
man,
there
well
easy?
on man, you have to
Mm-mm.
tell them
Ryan,
that, brother, make them
No,
learn,
Ryan,
brother.
no. Listen to
Yo,
Ryan.
psychology,
I
Ryan.
can go left
yo.
you know, Ryan. We link up here.
Ryan,
Alright, brother.
listen to
Yeah,
psychology.
J
Listen to
Taylor.
psychology now. This is some of the trauma where we take from our past and we put it on our kids. Your
Find the
kids,
kids them, yeah.
yeah, your kids them not lucky. You are a great father. They have a good father. Your past is your past. You can't
Yeah,
use
don't put
that
it
to
on them.
raise them.
Yeah.
Them not lucky. Them just have a good father. That's it.
Alright, brother.
You know what I mean? That's the one thing where Jamaican family them take and beat out all them pitney head. I go, yeah, kill you with liquor. I used to walk, go to school for 10 hours and barefoot. No, bro, that was you. You're in a better place now. Your kids, you raise them now in a right way. You are a good father. Our father weren't good fathers. I don't speak to my father and can't call me phone. They man the black. Like we just share the same last name, brother. That's it.
Yeah. Alright, my mistake for say that, but
No,
yeah.
man, it's not a mistake, man.
Yo, you know, say brother. May I tell you this, brother. Sometime, brother, me tell you, brother, it's all in mutual sell in the school. You know, me a big footballer in school and me kind of have a little bit of what would I say? Like what me could have bring in at the school, like when I was going to school, my bag could get searched by um what I call it, the dean of discipline. They have respect. Them now go, you know, and you know the head girl and the head boy. For some reason, when I go in Excelsior, the head girl and the head boy are going. They're from them are from Rima and Jungle. I'm from Rima. And they must say, yo, go to Rima, man. Are you that man? And me bring in, yo, brother. Me have a big John Sport bag, brother. Big John Sport when I buy downtown and banana chips and jazz. You can't get a jazz unless you buy the banana. It's a combo. $50. Brother, me usually sell it, brother. So me usually make money, brother. I could have send myself and go back to school. You get me I say?
Yeah. And you're
Man,
out there, bro. You're good, bro. You're gonna be a good father, dog. That's all that matters. Because we are part of the solution to help fix Jamaican society
hold
to
on
be
there.
better
Jay,
for them, you know.
I wonder if my bridging this from Toronto. I have a bridging name saying. I wonder if I'm a bridging this.
Man used to have one pants and wash it and put it behind the fridge to dry so you
Jay,
can live
more
better.
you tell me if Jay this when me and him work out in a gym at Canada. Cause I have a bridging name saying. So yeah. Yeah. Jada, big up yourself, man. This is a nice comment too. You see, we nearly last 10 minutes we don't talk about football and
It's
still.
okay, and it's okay.
Yeah, cause people are relate, man.
Somebody say, what about the JFA? Somebody just release a fake squad, cause the squad no release. Me just check on the squad no release yet.
Me a line up, me watch along. I'll probably go who say would I go live? Would I take an hour, but I'm going to jump on the next stream.
Yeah. But you still can share your story. Exactly, bro. It's all about. I understand that, Anthony. You can share your story. Share your story with the kids, them, but don't make them feel like guilty because of your
Yeah,
past. You see what I say?
yeah, that makes sense.
Because even with my daughter, bro, me not go hit my kids. That's another thing. Me not depend beating kids. Them beating kids with people at Jamaica kill you with lick, bro. A trauma them they create for the kids them going forward. I believe in communication. When me switch my tone, my little daughter knows a different thing me talk about. If me
Yeah,
say
when me do so, my kids,
yeah. When me say yes,
she
she knows
start
say
get yeah.
yeah. You have some look where you give them, and when you raise your voice a different tone, them know say daddy is no longer playing. But this big thing in Jamaica where you're beating the shit out of your kids them, we not depend them thing there. A trauma, a slavery mentality that them a beat you like the slave master, kill you with liquid belt and all these things. No, bro. You can communicate with your children. When you communicate with your children, Ryan, you will have a better relationship going forward because they can now come to you and talk to you because it's not a fear. They don't fear you. They feel like it's a partnership. You're their parents. You see what I mean? So we're not gonna take up them style there. A kill pitney them.
Yeah,
You see me?
sorry about that, man. Mannings, man. Big up, man. Make sure you guys go and check out I Am Sure Sports. Yeah, man. Just give him a show and check him out. So big up to yeah, Mannings, man. Your face look familiar, Virgin. Man, I lie, man. Your face look familiar, Virgin. Oh, you see, all the people them who on the watch along now, I just go on the watch along where I schedule. I see a few people in it. People them love me, Virgin. You know, I appreciate the love, man. I see some people, my schedule watch along, and I see some people ask where they can watch the game. I will get the link and I will put it in the comment section so you guys can watch the game.
I'm trying to check the weather right now in Orlando, basically. Someone has said the squad release.
So
No,
early.
the squad not released yet. Because I'm checking the official sites and I'm not seeing any squad.
Oh, my Virgin. Oh,
Hold save it from second.
ooh, hold on there. Hold on there. Ryan, you from Second Street. Hold on there. Hold on there. Jada. Yes, I am from Second Street.
Yo,
You
suppose
are
Jada did your ex-girlfriend back in Excelsior.
Jada.
Wicked.
Jada. Where you from, Jada? Let me know where you from. Jada, I tell you, text me on Instagram, Jada. I'm not looking you. I'm married. I'm not looking for I like to have friend with female because I learn a lot from them. So I'm not looking here. So Jada, you can come and speak to me, man. You're telling me I'm from Second Street. Wow, that's a little bit deep.
Okay, so it's humidity winds percent miles an hour. So look like it's raining in Orlando, right?
A lot of rain.
I'm seeing that it's raining, but it's still 31 degrees, bro.
Mm. Yeah, man, guys. Smash up the like button, guys. If you haven't smashed the like button,
That's a
Jada,
jealous.
make sure you go and check out the merch, Jada. Make sure you check it out. A female merch for the Reggae Boys. Jay, big up yourself, Jay, man. Me have a virgin at Toronto, man. I meet him in the gym, and he's a very good guy, man. So I hope you're a good guy too, Jay. Enough respect, man, Jay, man. Um, guys, the link for the merch for the Reggae Boys, hoodie and all of these stuff, pin in the comments. So make sure you guys check it out. Big up, man. Chilla from Manila. Enough respect, man. All the best. All the best. Listen, Chilla, we're going to deal with these. Hey, listen, guys. I'm going. What time now in Jamaica? It's
Yo, the
4 o'clock
game is
now.
on. Ryan, the game is on his goal still.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah. So
Because they just pop it up on here. I'm on the
yeah.
stream right now.
Oh yeah. Chilla from Manila. Big up yourself, man. Make sure you guys smash the like button. Chilla from Manila. Um, Chilla from Manila. The girl let me not follow. Chilla. Remember the link pin in the comment section. I have my Ryan LFC store, Reggae Boys merchandise, and I have Liverpool merchandise. Chilla, I know you are an Arsenal fan, but check out the
Is
merchandise.
it an hour
Nice
and a
cup.
half left to the game, Ryan?
Yeah.
Uh,
I will end this in the next 3 minutes and jump on the next one.
yeah. I'll take a shower and then thing there after.
Yeah, Chilla from Manila. Iron Sports. Yeah, man. Watch along going to Wicked tonight, guys. I'm going to have Taylor,
Yeah.
the man himself, and then I will have in few coach from GC Foster.
But just to make you know, Ryan, when I'm watching the game, I'm talking
Yeah,
like
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. No,
I'm
man, the whole of we watching the game, I was scream and yeah.
yeah. Okay. We need
I'm here going to write down all my notes when the goal score and all of these things, man. What me telling what when me have been telling you for the last couple weeks, Ravel Morrissey will not in the Jamaica squad. Traveling and playing in the thing, and nobody believe me. Everybody say I'm making up story and I'm a liar.
Oh, and 30 minutes. My dad know you, Ryan. That's what she said.
Oh, wow. We live in a small. What's the dad name? Can you tell me what's the dad name? Big up man, fresh God in the building. Yeah, Chilla from Manila. Yeah, Chilla, you need to get the water back, man, with Ryan LFC on it, man. I'm supposed to I'm ordering two of the cups. I want a Reggae Boys cup and I want a cup. I want a hoodie for myself too. I want a hoodie. You need to check it out, Taylor. You need to buy a hoodie, man. You live in Scandinavia, you need hoodie. You need hoodie, man, for the winter. All the weather is over there.
The weather brutal over here, so brother.
Yeah?
When it gets winter, it's
Mm.
brutal. Them place are them call cold, you know.
Yeah. Cooler than Canada.
Yeah. Or
Hmm?
as cold as no, well, Canada is closer to Russia, so Canada might be a bit colder. But the cold here we have
What do you
this
mean
thing.
by Canada closer to Russia? What do you mean by that?
Well, Canada is one of the third largest country in the world, you know. Canada stretch all the way almost going to Siberia, you know, brother. Canada is small, you know. Remember, Russia is the largest country, you know, then China by land
Yeah,
mass and
Russia.
Canada. So, and if you look how far Canada stretch going on, brother, Canada depends on where you live in Canada. So Canada get the cold from that area there too, from
Yeah.
Siberia.
I think Canada is the largest country. No, third.
Russia,
Third.
Russia, then
Third.
China, then Canada.
Third. Let's see.
Yo, Akeem, well, me, Akeem say Ravel Morris currently training with Derby County. That would be nice.
Derby County.
Her father named Jeffrey from First Street.
Jeffrey. Jeffrey from First Street. Jeffrey. Jeffrey. The name sound familiar, man. Jeffrey from First Street. Jeffrey. I think I know how you know. But me I try to picture the name and the face. I'm a picture the name already, but me I try to picture the face.
Yo, leave in the comments and let me know if it's raining in Orlando right now, guys. Prepare for goals, everyone. Expecting goals in the first 20 minutes.
All right. I know. Taylor,
Yeah,
me me send you the link.
yeah, I
I'm
just
going to jump on and come. Guys,
yeah.
I'm going
Brother,
to let me
Ryan, I'm
see
gonna
something.
take a shower, brother. Get a glass of wine ready, and big up Donovan Taylor. We have the same name, brother. Same last name.
What we see name?
Last name, same
Oh,
last name. Uh,
red man here, brother. Red
oh,
man.
oh,
Red man.
you know the person?
Yeah, should I call some name? I'm a brother. Color.
Oh,
Red man.
Redman is your brother.
Yeah, bad
Uh,
boy, red man. Can't give.
is it raining, Andres? Just watch Andre Gray status. No rain is falling in Florida.
Oh
Okay,
no, rain is falling in Florida. So who telling? Who telling? No,
it's
at the stadium.
at the stadium. No rain is falling. Some people think that if you are not rich, you're not a man. You
Yeah.
just,
True.
brother, you're still a man. You're just not a rich man. That's all.
Yeah. And one thing I want to tell you guys: you have money, don't force on money on a woman.
Yo, there's not enough money in the world to feed woman, yeah, man. So you have to just know what you do with your money. The players reach the stadium. I think you want to say all the players reach the stadium. You're Ryan LFC. I'm gonna get a green Reggae Boyz pillow, bro. Thing look comfortable when me I
Yeah,
watch the
man.
game.
Chilla. Chilla for Manila, man. Respect Virgin, man. I really
Yeah.
appreciate it, man. Chilla for Manila, you need to link me on Instagram. Whenever you get it, you know, can send me a picture of it and stuff.
Yo, people, man, say Jamaica will win three. Guys, we could just before we wrap this up, Ryan. Jamaica
Mm.
is not scoring 3 goals on Suriname today, guys. At
Why?
least 2-1.
Taylor, mine, you have to come back and apologize to the people, you know.
If me
Mind,
come back and apologize if we win, that's good. But if we not score three and we lose, who them I go apologize to?
mm,
The one we are gonna be a bunch of losers apologizing to each other. So me just want Jamaica to win. Um 2-1 at least. 2-1. If we get 3 goals, I have 3 goals in my head, but I just don't see Jamaica pitching out 3 goals because of the newness of the team, brother.
mm.
It's a new team, so I don't know if we can get 3 goals out of this new team.
Anything can happen.
That's a fact. And Whitmore always take long to introduce him squad to, you know. So
Next 20 minutes, the lineup.
who said that?
Next, yeah, I think that. All right, all the people who want to watch the game, I will drop a link.
And
You
yo,
guys
for
can.
some of these people, bro, we always talking football. You can find me at Solids on Instagram, bro. SOLYDZ. Link me up on Instagram. I'm already friends with Akeem and those guys on Instagram. And we're talking football. Maybe one day we and Ryan them we go live together on
Yeah,
Instagram.
I need to start
Yeah.
Oh, can I go live on? I would love to go live on
Yes, you can
Instagram,
go
man.
live with up to 4 people, bro. Four,
No,
just
I
like me.
want to go live Instagram and
We can do that. So guys,
watch
just
along.
follow me on Instagram, SOLYDZ on Instagram if you want to link up. But yeah, we're doing the watch along on here, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, all right. Yo, so Ryan, me go take a shower, Zin.
All right.
Take a shower and jump back in. Bless up everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, guys. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. But small world, man. Yeah. Tell your father Jeffrey, man, big up himself, man. Shutter. Fresh God. Simon Jack, this side on Twitter. Oh, yeah? Where I say? Oh, the starting lineup look. Talk to me. How the starting lineup look, guys? How the lineup look? How the lineup look, Reggae Boyz fans? Rima, man. Yeah, man, my good man. I'd love for you remind me, what is your name? Is this the right name? Is this the right name? Let us see something. Let us see. Sorry, watch you know. You're going to do now, guys. You're going to do, you know. Here I'm going to do. Where's this thing? Ryan. Yeah. It's all right. You see this, guys? You see that link? Just click on that link. I'm going to end this stream and I'm going over to the next link, next stream. Yeah, this is going to be the watch along. So click on this and you will get you join in for yeah, big up to all of you guys joining in. I'm going on the next link, so stay tuned, guys. Click on that link. I'm going on the watch along link now. That's the next stream I'm going in. So I'm going over there right now. So click on this and join me. I'm going to look for the starting lineup for Jamaica. So join us, Akeem, Shatta, Thompson, Daniel, Fresh God, all of you guys join me over the next one.